Oh, and it's live. Ooh. I have not played enough trivia today. I have played a ton of Quiplash, though. What happened to the frogs, man? They were like going nuts, and then all of a sudden, nothing. There we go. All right. Well, I'm out of here. Oh, yeah. Let's do these. Oh. Who wants to play some trivia? It's fun. The guy on the trivia thing told me. Got me a little tiny bit of sun today. All right, I always forget about that. Good. Cool. Alright, I'm gonna play the first game by myself. Screw it. Let everybody find that I'm live.
Come on, wake up. Wake up. Welcome to Trivia Night, a dark, dark reckoning. But what's a frown but just an upside-down smile? We're gonna have
Like
some
the one
fun.
where he says descent into permanent madness.
Wait, have I kidnapped you before? Never mind the rules. Let's get to the game. Okay now, first question. Even though they
Why
have
is
no
the
lives,
music still playing?
how much life does each player start with in a basic game of Magic the Gathering? Use your device to answer the question.
I have no idea.
And the correct answer is... Sorry, the wrong answer.
Right off the bat. Why is this damn music still playing?
Welcome to the killing floor. Let's play the finger cutting game. It's all pretty much there in the title, honestly. Just choose one of your fingers to cut off. It's the opposite of difficult. Ah! Good news. One less nail to cut. Now that we have a second, let me pitch you a business proposition. Trail mix, but just the peanuts. Think about it and get back to me. All right, next question. Where does the Muffin Man live? Who picked this? Lame.
It's lame is the fucking music still playing in the background?
In 2005, Angela Merkel was elected Germany's first female what? Who
said president. I thought it was chancellor. It is. I thought they kind of changed that after World War II.
Hey girl, welcome back.
Because on the same game, I've gotten president of Germany correct.
Do your stretches, mathletes. Answer as many math questions as you can before time runs out. If you can't get at least 10 right, you die.
Shit.
Let's go. Math, 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 math.
That was totally the wrong answer.
You look like you're concentrating too hard. Keep your focus. We're almost out of time.
I didn't get the last one.
How are you still in the equation? Is this a weird time to mention I'm allergic to wool? Well, it's true. I just wanted to get that out there.
Music is driving me fucking nuts, man.
Let's try another one. I don't know if you've ever been involved in a crime scene before, but afterwards the police ask you for specific details, and it can be surprisingly hard to recall simple things that you should totally have noticed and remembered. For instance, what was the room code you entered to join this game?
Oh, I remember. Right.
And the correct answer is this one.
I don't know why I'm actually trying to win. I should totally lose. This stupid music shuts the fuck up, man. Holy hell.
Queen Elizabeth II married which hottie?
The one that said that he wishes that he could come back as a disease so that he could wipe the planet of humans.
Who picked this? Very good. Next question.
All right, cool, Blue.
What kind of salad dressing contains mayonnaise?
Let's do that.
Who said this one? Forget
1 and 4 didn't.
Come with me.
It's down to like just 2 and 3.
Oh darn, this is such a mess.
What's up, Charles?
Blood all over my favorite piece of art, and it was really expensive. The blood, I mean. Memorize the pattern of blood.
Okay. What do I do with the rest of the 20 seconds?
Okay, you've had long enough. Reproduce the pattern on your device by tapping on all the spaces that were red. Then press them. Here's that art again. Let's see if you messed it up. What do you want? A medal?
You got a medal? I'll take a ribbon.
This is the most fun I've had since I binge watched Stranger Things on Netflix. It's so good, you guys. Let's try another one. Hungry? Well, you won't be for long. What is haggis?
Good old haggis.
And the correct answer is this one. Too easy. I wish I had one more big challenge to throw your way. Uh-oh. I do. Glad to see you.
Damn, made it. That was 8 questions?
You escaped before I burned this place to the ground. I'm going to give you a category. Classified as bears. Step on each answer. Let's see the right answers.
I never heard of a gray bear.
One space for every front, yeah.
Cinnamon, black, brown, Kodiak, polar, grizzly, panda.
Band with 3 members.
The police only had 3? I thought they had more than that.
That was too easy.
The Sting was a third of the police? Jeez.
Are you afraid
What's
of
up,
the dark?
Dave?
You should be. Character classes in Dungeons and Dragons.
Oh, nice.
Here's another one. European MMOs.
Burn. What the hell is Burn? I never heard of Burn.
You did well.
Madrid, that's Spain, and Prague, that's what, Czech Republic.
Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle characters.
I'll look that up. Burn. Know what it mean, Burn?
Houses in Game of Thrones.
Ooh, almost screwed that up.
That just wasn't challenging enough.
A Ravenclaw sounded like some stupid Harry Potter shit.
Shellfish.
Come on, man. Live by the ocean. You're not gonna screw me up with Orange Ruffy. It's a fish. Oh, I forget what the first one was. Nice. Well, there's first crane. What was my score? 12-7. That's not bad.
Not bad.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Damn music now. Shut the fuck. Oh, it better go away, man. I'm so pissed if it just keeps on playing. I'll stop playing altogether and just start a new one. Ugh. Or no, it's not supposed to be playing right now. Hang on. Let's we're gonna fix this crap right now, man. That, man. Music was driving me freaking nuts, man. It's only supposed to play for a certain amount of time, and then shut the hell up. Alright, back to here. There we go. Alright, see how there's no music playing? That's how it's supposed to be. Alright, much better. Man, it was driving me freaking nuts. Whole time I'm trying to pay attention to the questions, and all I hear, like, oh man. Until the very end. The final round there, I mean, then that music was actually overdriving that stupid little whatever music. I call it like fair music or like fairground or Puppy Dreams. It'd be awesome to be a dog. Oh, that's a first. She must be like really into that dream. Normally when I touch her, she wakes up immediately. I just like kind of petted her head a little bit, and like she started doing that, like moving her mouth around, and like her nose was moving around. and her eyes would flutter a little bit, and one ear would like poke a little bit, or pop a little bit, or move a little bit. I don't know. Oh man, she's such a funny dog. All right. If anybody else wants in, I'm gonna grab a beer and then hit the button. Shit. All right, blues in. All right. Is that it? Nobody else? Just me and Blue? Yeah, I guess so. All right. Dun, 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 dun. So much better.
Wake up. Wake up. Welcome to Trivia Night, voted most painful quiz show 7 straight years. But there's trivia, and games of skill, and lots of unnecessary violence. It's fun. I'm going to ask. You don't have time for rules. You're in a hurry to die. Let's go.
Are you? Yeah.
Okay, first question. In baseball, what position does the number 3 represent? Use your device to answer the question.
I'm not going to be able to, like, unknow that.
And the correct answer is... Who got it right?
Yeah, good. Pitcher, catcher, then first base. And I imagine it goes second base, shortstop, third base. And then I guess, to the outfield or whatever the hell it's called out there?
We're going to play the finger cutting game. It's easy and fun. Just choose one of your fingers to cut off. It's as clean cut as your finger's about to be. Ready? It puts the finger in the basket. Here's the early scores, and yeah, this is about what I expected. How about this? Some of the stuff you just need to know if you want to make it in this world. What is hip-hop artist Drake's favorite NBA team?
How do I even know this? Excuse me.
And the correct answer is this. Too easy. All right, next question. How did comedy musician Weird Al Yankovic parody Miley Cyrus's "Party in the USA" on his Apocalypse album?
I've gotten this wrong every single time. Let's go with that one.
This one,
Finally, I got it right.
which leads only you. Let's play it.
I remember I picked PTA, I picked NRA. I don't think I ever picked AAA or AAA. That's auto. I was thinking AA, Alcoholics Anonymous.
Everyone gets to play this time. Memorize the pattern.
Oh shit, I gotta do that.
And done. From left to right. What was the order of the colors? If any of those other players do better than you, I will be very unhappy.
What the? I think I screwed it up because I put in 7 answers.
You got it exactly right. Ugh, let's see how your friend did.
I would have got it right too, but what did they say? Oh, they say I got it right? How? I put 7 things in. I guess maybe if one of the blue ones didn't take? I guess that had to be what it was.
Welcome back to the scoreboard. The scoreboard is your friend. Let's try another one. What are those Brits eating when they eat kippers?
Shite. All right. I always think it's baked beans.
This one?
But that's
Lame.
something else. I forget what the hell they call that.
Next question. Who was the butler on Downton Abbey?
Sure.
Time's running out.
Never seen Downton Abbey. Surprise.
Who said this?
Damn, I had it down to 1 and 4. And I went with 1.
Let's see who's a wordsmith. Use letters to spell the longest word you can before time runs out. It was really hard to find good cues to cut out. I will be really upset if you can't find at least a 7-letter word.
We should start with a 5.
We've pretty much started, so don't dawdle. By the way, the letters don't have to be touchy. Don't forget to press submit when you're done.
Oh shit!
Let's see what you could come
Wait,
up
was that
with.
7 or 6? Fuck. Oh, it was 7. Okay. I thought I did the math right, but as soon as I hit submit, I was like, wait, maybe I should have put an S.
And now you're dead.
I can't believe I got that 2 times now.
Don't go into the light just yet. Those can still
I
win.
just saw an E and a
Just
P, and I
not
was like,
yet.
there's no way I can get this. And yeah, sure enough.
Oh, good. We're just down to 1. It wasn't easy making it here alive, and it won't be easy to escape with your body. I'm going to give you a category. Greek gods. Tap on each answer that fits. Then
Greek.
press
I always have to
submit.
step back. Not Roman, Greek.
Let's see the right answers. You move
Yeah, 'cause
forward
Venus
one
would be
space
Roman.
for every correct answer.
Right?
You're getting really close to
I
the
think so.
exit. Oh, did I mention that all the other ghosts get to play too? If a ghost catches up to you, then they will steal your body. Then they can escape and win the game. Here's everyone's next question. And ghosts get a third choice to help them catch up to you.
I broke that. That's the only bone I've ever
I
broke.
have to write some harder questions.
It's like 5, I think.
Here's another one.
Spinning around on an office chair with my hands in my pockets fell off. It's your collarbone.
Anytime today, kiddo.
5 orange pips, 6 laughing cats. What the hell's going on over there? I guess only 5 pips. What's a pip? A kid from South Park?
Can you stay out of the shadows?
What was his catchphrase at first? I'll pay $5 for one, or something like that.
A bunch of smart people, huh? Travel tiles worth 4 points or more. Uh-oh, that ghost is gonna get you. Movies with talking animals.
I mean, technically King Kong talks, but we don't understand him.
Not at all. Here's another one. Star Wars planets and movies. This is so exciting!
Oh, I knew it was going to come down to that.
NBA players.
Good. All I need's one anyway. And I got 2. I knew Michael Jordan wasn't, because that's like his famous thing with his right hand up in the air and his legs like spread while he's like up, about to dunk a basket. But that I know for sure that's right-handed. And who's the other one? LeBron. I just worked around so many people that liked LeBron. I think it would have come up that he's left-handed. That's why I didn't pick him. But I didn't care because I knew Michael Jordan wasn't. Oops. Big fat fingers hit the wrong button. I guess it's not a button. I guess key? Is it a key when it's a touchscreen? Weird. Anybody else want to hop in? I'll give, what, like a minute and 8 seconds. Just because it'll be an even number. Dog has the life. Sleeping on the couch all day. Going outside, barking at things. Oh, look at that. Bam, that's time. Yeah, that's pretty good.
Wake up! Wake up! Welcome to Trivia Night, a perfect storm of untold truth. Or at least that's what I'm going for. Please fill out a comment card and rate your experience. Interrupting the guy with all the sharp objects. Very smart move. First question. When did Princess Di die?
I remember that vividly.
Who got it right?
Because I remember all the media coverage about it for like a week straight. For some reason, like, I had a job, but I wasn't working, or I was always there, or something. I think I was just staying there or something. I can't remember, but I was always at my buddy's house, and I remember being in his basement, just seeing the news coverage of it over and over and over again before we would like turn on the Nintendo 64 and play some Mario Kart.
Let's kick some math. Keep going. I believe in you. We're almost done. Oh, great. You're actually good at math, huh? Here's everybody's score so far. Are scores important? If you create external validation, then yeah. Here's another one.
Oh, right, yeah. You get 25 bucks a math question.
Beluga caviar comes from what type of fish? And the correct answer is this.
Sturgeon.
Everyone is wrong. I want to show you something. Welcome back to the killing floor. Let's play the finger cutting game. My collection is running a little low. Just choose one of your fingers to cut off. Easy, right? All you have to do is endure blinding pain. Chop, drop, cut them off with a big old chop. You do know that I'll kill you immediately if you don't cut off a finger, right? Ah! Thanks for the fingers, everyone. You proved you could follow simple instructions, unlike some people. Losing a finger wouldn't have been fun, but it would have been better than dying. Sheesh. Whoa, that's just one of you already? This is just like my last dinner party. Well, it's too early to serve dessert, so how about we do this? If you can somehow survive these next 2 questions, I'll give you a chance to escape during the final round. Let's try another one. Former Microsoft CEO Steve Ballmer purchased which NBA team in 2014?
I've never heard of the Oklahoma Thunder before.
Everyone is wrong. Prepare for your punishment.
Damn. I picked the cheapest. The team I thought would be the
Look
cheapest.
At this mess. I spilled blood all over my favorite piece of art. The new blood is probably getting all mixed up with the old blood. Memorize the pattern of blood. Okay, you've had long enough. Reproduce the pattern on your device by tapping on all the spaces that were red. Then press submit when you're done. If your pattern is different, here's that art again, and here's what you did. I'm annoyed that you survived, but I can't say mad at you. Good job. Let's try this again. How long is a year on Mars?
Oh.
And the correct answer is this one.
That's what I thought. It's twice the size of Earth.
I have a surprise for you.
Right? That's an Earth. Yeah. Mars is twice the size. Venus is a
It's
boat.
time for a memory game.
Maybe? I can't remember.
Memorize the pattern. All right, let's put these away. From left to right, what was the order of the colors? I hate to be one of those modern parents with impossible standards, but if you get one wrong, you die.
Can't remember.
Is this the order you burned into your
All
brain?
right,
How
yeah.
did you do?
Oh no, I fucked that all up.
Mistakes are unacceptable.
Well.
Terrible tragedy. I
Terrible
wouldn't go up to that
tragedy.
old barn if I were you. They say terrible things happen.
Oh, fucking no. Oh, look at you, you big-headed dog. Oh, look at the size of that noggin. Oh, you like that, huh? Good girl.
All right, well, commence licking yourself. That'll be fun. Well, for you, anyway. Keep going. Keep going. Trim that fucking arrow guard back. Right. Hey, stop, man. You lick yourself all you want, but shit comes up on the live stream. Ooh, big yawn. What you doing? That belly. Such a cute little belly. Right. Let's get into it. Oh, boom, boom.
Come on, wake up. Wake up. Welcome to Trivia Night, a dark, dark reckoning. In like a no pressure, let's all have fun kind of way. Except, you know, I will kill people. I'm going to ask you. I wasn't done talking, but whatever. Let's get to it.
Talk.
Okay, now,
That's
first
better.
question.
Just
I'm
lay on the
getting worried
pillows.
that we're
Don't knock
not
them off.
gonna be
There you
friends.
go.
And that
Aw,
is-
look how
That
cute.
really upsets me.
You're sleeping on two pillows.
What's it gonna take for you to like me? And the correct answer is... Who got the question right? Too easy. I've got more questions for you. Let's lighten things up a little bit. During a decapitation, what part of the spine is severed?
Hey.
Time for a minute. And the correct answer is this. Which means only you're in for a treat.
Yay.
Welcome to the killing floor. It's time to use your words. Use letters to spell the longest word you can before time runs out. I knew these magazine clippings would come in handy eventually. And this one little saint person will be playing too. And if your friend spells a longer word than you die. Start poking those letters with your fingers. The letters don't have to touch each other. And remember to press submit when you're done. Ooh, let's see what you did there. Let's see if your word holds up. Uh-oh, someone did better than you.
Oh, I guess, yeah, that's a bird. I was going to say, that's a name. Like, they're much more lenient when you're the safe player.
You probably thought they liked you.
I mean, not with that one, but in general.
That's gotta mess with
No, that one was like bird. Like, you know, the robin, the bird. There's two of them. So robins.
Oh, just one remains? Well, I'm not done partying out here, so let's hold off on the end game for just a little bit. Okay, Sugarbeat? If you can survive the next 2 questions, I'll power up the final round and open the escape door. Alright, next question. Being a creepy, sophisticated killer, I know this, but which of these wines is a type of Bordeaux?
I have no idea. Should have picked the one I have no idea of. Oh, a Bordeaux's a red wine? I thought it was like a champagne.
Hey girl, welcome back to the killing floor. I think we can all agree that trivia is hard, so let's have some fun with math. Answer as many math questions as you can before time runs out. If you can't get at least 10 right, you die.
I don't have to do this then.
Let's get this math party started. Four, 6, 3, 10, 93, 9. Isn't that so annoying? You're approaching the math finish line. No fair. You cheated. Let's try another one. Little Monsters is the nickname of which musician's fan base? Who said this one? Very good. Congrats on making it here alive. Now let's see if you can escape with your body. I'm going to give you a category. New York City neighborhoods. Tap on each answer that fits, then press submit. Decisions. Let's see the right answers.
I thought Haight-Ashbury was.
For every correct answer.
Shows how much I know about a city I've never been to.
Oh, did I mention that all the other ghosts get to play too? If a ghost catches up to you, then they will steal your body. Then they can escape and win the game. Here's everyone's next question. And ghosts get a third choice to help them catch up to you. That was kind of a gimme.
Stendra was one?
Well, pardon me, my Theo.
Almost got me with that Fusion. It's a Ford Fusion.
We're gonna catch you. Are you afraid of the dark? You should be. Harvard grads.
I guess he was Harvard.
Okay.
For some reason, I thought Obama was from Stanford. But no, I guess it was Harvard. Harvard.
Parts of the brain. Now you're alive. What a crazy game, am I
Too
right?
early.
Here comes the next question. at it. You did well. Another life swap. Mushrooms. So much blood. Subatomic particles. So many kills. Mortal Kombat characters.
Shite. $95. That's pretty bad. Ah, look, Blue beat me 10-6. Anybody else want to hop on in? Go for it. Ugh, Jesus, man. Ugh, Jesus, man. Damn phone hasn't shut the fuck up all day. Alright. What are we doing here? Alright, let's play this game. How many more damn messages?
Wake up! Wake up! Welcome to Trivia Night.
Fuck's sake, man. Did I not say a goddamn thing all fucking day? Jesus Christ. This drives me fucking nuts. Oh, man. Like, why ask me fucking questions if you don't even fucking listen to what the hell I say?
You don't like being told how to play.
Ugh.
Let's go. Okay, now, first question.
Now I pissed off my dog. She hates it when I get pissed.
Dead Sea, but what name does it also go by? And the correct answer is... Who got the question right? Too easy. Let's try another one. How much longer do we have to wait until the sun dies?
I picked one that didn't take the answer, so I was like, screw it, I'll just pick a different one. So if I'm wrong, and the question I picked first was right, whoops.
Who said this one?
That's the first one I picked. I was like, I don't know, I'm an optimist. Let's say 20 billion. Screw it. Let's keep this ride going.
It's time for some finger cutting. This one's not for the faint of heart or fond of finger. Just choose one of your fingers to cut off. It's so easy. Just don't squirm.
Just don't squirm. Oh, damn.
That was a blast. A real finger blast. You know where I'm going with this. Let's take a look at the scoreboard, shall we? Do you like it? I took an online C++ course. Aced it. Next question. Oh shoot, I forgot to ask you guys if you were allergic to anything. Sorry about that. Anywho, who discovered penicillin?
Oh, great, yeah. Cool. Fingers covering it up. Sweet.
And the correct answer is this. Everyone is wrong. I have a surprise for you.
Ooh, surprises.
Hey girl, welcome back to the killing floor. Let's do a little memory test. Memorize the pattern. Okay, you've had enough time. From left to right, what was the order of the weapons? Anything short of perfection, and I'll kill you. This was the pattern, you silly gooses. How close did you get? Mistakes are unacceptable.
That's funny shape.
And just like that, everybody died. So early in the game, too. That means Dennis wins the office pool. I should have bet you guys were going to do awful.
Terrible tragedy. I'd stay away from that old slaughterhouse if I were you. Rumor has it some awful.
What? I don't say but a lot. Jeez, man. Ugh. Please stop fucking messaging me. I freaking hate it when people message me. Well, I just hate that in general, but I hate it when they do that when I'm live. It drives me freaking nuts. I don't want to have a conversation with you, especially in text form where I gotta spell out every friggin' word while I'm sitting here trying to be live. What's up, dog? You get lonely back there? You're all mad at me for being mad? You took off? And you're like, I want to like sit back here in the dark bedroom. Or is it the fan on high? I freaking Gotta turn this fan on. Couldn't even feel it. All right. Anybody else hopping in? New? This dog. All right, yeah, I already gave my time, right? Jesus. God, I'm so sick of talking about this shit. It's gonna be like, it's 10 o'clock, like 10 o'clock cutoff on all this shit, man. I'm sick and tired of talking about this shit. I don't want to be working all fucking day long. That'd be one thing if I was making money off of it, but just cleaning up other people's screw ups.
Wake up. Welcome to Trivia Night, a phantasm of mind-rending challenges. But it's also so fun. Let's all take a moment and try to remember it's fun.
It's fun.
And well, I guess I'll just shut up then. Yeah, I'm too sorry for you.
Well, you know.
Impatient jerk.
Mumbles.
All right, first question. What pest control company did Walter and Jesse use as a front for their meth operation on the TV show Breaking Bad?
I don't know. I didn't watch it that long. Juarez Pest?
And the correct answer is... Who got it right?
Vamos.
Lame. Here's another one. And now for a segment I like to call Questions for People Who Were Teenage Boys in 1999. On Late Night with Conan O'Brien, who was the character Nick Ferguson better known as? correct answer is this.
I don't know why I remember that,
Let's
but
go someplace fun.
never saw that episode.
Welcome to the killing floor. Let's have some fun with spelling. Use letters to spell the longest word you can before time runs out. This is actually how William S. Burroughs wrote some of his stories, but I guess that's not really important right now. Your friend will be playing too, and if your friend spells a longer word than you die. Get to it. By the way, the letters don't have to be touchy. Don't forget to press submit when you're done.
Oh, well, I can't get that anyway. Good enough. I got a 3-letter word. Oh, whoops.
You better find something. Let's see what you came up with. Let's see if your word holds up. Second place is first loser. I saw that on a pickup truck with a pink Calvin sticker. It's kind of weird that the other players wanted you dead, right? Like, they didn't even have that much to gain. They just wanted you dead. Only one player left, huh? Well, the end game is not quite ready, so let's do this. If you can survive the next 2 questions, I think the final round should finally be ready to go. It's worth the wait. Trust me. I've got more questions for you. Okay, let's see who has a New York Times subscription.
Not me.
Jorge Mario Bergoglio is better known as whom?
Wait, why do I know that name? Well, obviously he doesn't work at the New York Times, so. Alright.
Who picked this?
Yeah.
Only a
After I
postcard
looked at it a
away.
little bit better, I was like, oh, right, yeah, that's right. He's Spanish.
All right.
Jorge
Next question.
means George.
Ooh, maybe we'll play this game later. It's a great team building exercise. Who can switch role cards with another player while eyes are closed in the game One Night Ultimate Werewolf?
Never played that game. One Night Ultimate Werewolf. That sounds like an awesome game, I guess.
Who said?
Not really.
Too easy. Well, look who's still alive. Now you just have to escape with your body.
Look at me go.
I'm going to give you a category. Marsupials. Let's see the right answer.
I got that one wrong last night.
You move forward
Not
one
tonight.
space for every correct answer.
Hedgehog is not a marsupial.
Close to the exit.
Even though I swear it's got a damn pouch.
All the other ghosts get to play too. If a ghost catches up to you, then they will steal your body. Then they can escape and win the game. Here's everyone's next question. And ghosts get a third choice to help them catch up to you.
Cuba. Reminds me of Ralphie May with his freaking scuba diving thing. Where he went to the black movie theater.
African deserts.
Wait.
Decisions. I hate it when everyone gets it right. Beware of the darkness. Voiced by Frank Oz.
Who the hell was RZA the Rat?
way. Come on. Girl Scout cookies. That was too easy. Here's another one. Not taking pictures. Almost there. Cartoon characters with mustaches.
Oh, yeah, definitely.
No fair. Call of Duty titles. Just a few more steps. Films released in 3D.
Ugh. Ooh, 11-8. Oh, that'll be fun. Jesus, man. Hell is that? Is that tubing? Alrighty. What's up, TV? I thought that was you. As soon as I saw the name, I was like, wait a minute here. Get on it.
Wake up! Wake up! Welcome to Trivia Night, a gauntlet of pain and judgment, but without all the preachy morality of those other serial killers. I'm going to ask you a bunch of trivia questions. If you get a question wrong, you have to fight for your life. Oh, don't let me keep you or anything. Okay, now, first question. I just need to justify all the bad things I've done over the years. How often does Mars go into retrograde?
I don't know, but it seems like pretty often. Well, 8 years would even be pretty often. Or every year would be kind of often, so.
Yeah. And the correct answer is...
Nice.
Who got it right? The rest of you, let's play a game. Welcome to the killing floor. Ah, hell, son. It's math time. Answer as many math questions as you can before time runs out. The person who does the worst dies. Let's go. Math, 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 math.
What the fuck? Oh, it's not me. I was like, what the hell? It's not showing up on my phone.
How do you feel like you're doing? Good? I really think we're going to miss all this math once it's over. That's with your numbers, though. It's mostly about the killing. How about this? The Masonic symbol consists of a compass and a what? Who picked
What's this freaking
this
bug?
one?
Compass in the square.
Only you. You're in for a treat.
Which technically they're two 45-degree angles, and you put them together, it's almost like the Jewish star.
We're going to
Or
play
the Star of
finger
David, I
cutting
guess
game.
you would call it.
I used to call this one Nike Pointy, but the name didn't test well with the focus group I kidnapped. Just choose one of your fingers to cut off. It's real cut and dry. Get it? Get to cutting. Hope you weren't a pianist. Pianist. This is the scoreboard again. I had thought about having a different scoreboard for each question, but sometimes you have to make sacrifices along the way in game development.
Big girl.
Let's try this again. I I've been looking on Etsy to find an antique bone saw. They have lots of cute ones. But before I go on a tangent, I think it describes the power of an electric device.
Oh. I know you want that. You can find out everything you need to know by those numbers.
Yes.
If you have volt and amp, you can get watts because it's volts times amps. If you have watts and amps, you can divide and get volts. If you have watts and volts, you can divide and get amps.
Memorize the pattern. All right, let's hide my toys. From left to right, what was the order of the weapons? If anyone does better than you, I will kill you.
I swear I only put 5 things in.
If you don't have it now, you never will. Hit send. This was the pattern. How'd you do?
Nice.
You got it exactly right. Oh,
See how
let's
bad
see
I
what
did.
friends did.
Or wait, no, that wouldn't be. Oh, we both did as bad.
We'll get you next time.
I did not memorize weapons whatsoever, and I just made it all up. Actually, can't believe I got 2.
All right.
That's pretty
next
optimistic.
question. What city's name means fragrant harbor in its native language?
Gotcha.
Time for a second. And the correct answer is this one. One of you is still alive.
Oh, Hong
I got a
Kong, man.
surprise for you. Let's play a dice game. I'll go first. 16. Now I need a little help from a safe player. How about you? In order to live, should they roll higher or lower?
I think that's me.
The choice
Oh, it is me.
yours. Well, that was real nice of you. Do you want me to sing Kumbaya while we all hug and laugh too?
Yes, I want you to sing Kumbaya while we all hug.
Roll lower than me or you
That would be
die.
great. Nice.
There's magic in those wrists of yours. I thought these dice were rigged.
Magic in those wrists of yours, eh? I've heard that one before.
Next question. Oh, sure, we all love the firstborn, but
The what?
what's the name of Prince William and Kate Middleton's
Firstborn.
second child?
Oh, I know. I don't even know who the hell they are. I'm pretty sure I pick that every time, though.
Time for an answer. And the correct answer is
Is that right?
yes.
I was right. Damn.
Only a ghost got it wrong. Very
That's
good.
my buddy's kid's name.
Let's try another one. What's the height of the original Squatty Potty? Who picked this one? Lame. Let's try another one. Man, I wish my secret hideout was half as creepy as the Overlook Hotel. I tried filling my elevator with blood, but it just wasn't practical. Oh well.
No, it doesn't work that way.
What year is it in the photograph Jack Nicholson mysteriously appears in at the end of The Shining?
Shit, I get this wrong every freaking time. Is today the day? Sure.
Who said this?
Shit, I swear I put that last time and got it wrong.
Prepare for your punishment. Wow, look at this big enticing pile of cash just sitting here. Here's how this is going to work. If no one takes the money, no one dies.
I won't take
But
the money.
if you do take the money, I'll kill everyone who didn't. There's one catch. If you all take the money, then you all
That's
die.
pretty funny, King Harbor.
Stop, collaborate, and listen. Let's see where we netted out.
And Blue took the money.
Devil. I have high hopes for you. Aww, I'm gonna enjoy
Well, at
this.
least we go to the final round. And I don't have to answer the first question. Sweet.
Only one player left alive, just how I like it. Glad to see you've made it here alive. But can you escape with your body? I'm going to give you a category. The Jungle Book animals. Tap on each answer that fits, and let's see the right answers. You move forward one space for every correct answer. You're getting no closer.
The more I get these questions, I don't think I've ever seen the movie The Jungle Book. I think I've read the book, but I don't think I've ever actually seen the movie.
Here's everyone's next question. And ghosts get a third choice to help them catch up to you.
What the? What's the highest level gun? You mean question-wise? I think the last one was 8, maybe? I want to say it was 8, not 7. What?
Anytime today, kiddo.
The highest level was 10? You made it to 10? Usually at 10, you get the loser wheel. Is that a 10? Or is that 11? I don't think it's 10. No, I think it's after 9. So technically, you don't exactly make it to 10. I think? I don't know. I would have to go back and rewatch part of this. And to be perfectly honest, I don't want to see my stupid face or hear my dumb voice. So
Are you afraid of the dark? You should
I'll just
be.
go with you. Sure, 10. Yeah, that's it. But I think this one was, I think it was 8. I think 8 was when we both got the question wrong and had to do the money thing. I think. But the very first game I did by myself, and that I did all the way to round 8, or question 8, and then went to the final round and won.
Good. Now escape before the others catch you.
I also missed a bunch of questions too.
Apples.
What?
Time is almost up.
Feeling pity.
Another life swap. Triple Crown winners.
Damn, I answered that quick.
Decisions. That just wasn't challenging enough.
Oh, that was me.
U.S. island territories. Anytime today, kiddo.
Puerto Rico.
Here's another one. Flightless birds.
There's that game.
Decision.
Been around a ton of turkey. I was gonna say, what the hell? Been around a ton of turkeys, and those suckers can definitely fly. And they fly quick. Pretty much the way they explain it is, if this was possible, but because obviously this is going to sound impossible, but if, and this is the way I was always taught, like with like talking about wild turkeys, like if I held this phone up and it took you to the count of or if I held this phone up and a turkey realized that was a phone, that would be to the count of 1. So like 1 second they would realize that's a phone. Now, if I do the exact same thing, I hold the phone up and there's a human looking, it will take to the count of 10 for them to recognize that it's a phone. Like, that's how much quicker their brains are than, at least with danger, than humans. Like, immediately they sense a threat and they're out of there. But, yeah, it's one of those goofy things I picked up over the years. We were the count of 10, they're the count of 1. Oh, what else do I know about turkeys? Ben Franklin wanted to make them the national bird because in the springtime, they're like technically like in heat. They're like trying to breed. Springtime. I was about to say, no, that's not right, man. It's fall time like most animals, but no, turkeys are springtime, whereas deer are like fall time. But no, in the springtime, the male turkeys get all like agitated and want to find a female, and like all the blood rushes to their head, and their head turns red, white, and blue. And Ben Franklin thought that would be a good bird. Plus, it's not like a bird of prey. It's more of like a how would you call that? It's just a bird that finds food. I mean, it doesn't like kill other things to have its food. It just kind of eats whatever it finds, like berries or whatever. Let's find out about damn turkeys. When you go turkey hunting in the springtime, especially, like the turkeys will gobble while they're on the roost, which the roost is at nighttime. They fly up and perch in a tree. And that's normally like when you go turkey hunting, that's how you do it. You like stroll out the night before, and right before it gets dark, you start calling to them, and they'll pretty much tell you about where they are. And then you try to slip in there close to where they are, but not like, you don't want to be under the tree they're in, but you want to be like, 50, 60, 70, 80, 100 yards away from them. That way they don't see you getting in there, and then you get all set up and everything, and then you call to them, they fly down out of the tree, and then hopefully come right to you. But, oh, yeah, no, what I was going to say was calling to them. Like, how do you call to them? Well, like my dad's not famous, well, maybe it was famous, I don't know. But the way he would always call to turkeys is he would just hoot like a great horned owl. He would just do that. And usually they'll just gobble to it. It's hilarious. But we've also done like just slam a car door, and I've heard them gobble just because you slammed the car door. The hell else? They're like a crow, and they'll you like make a crow like I can't do it exactly, but it's more of a raspy thing. But you do that, and they'll gobble to it. I don't know. But the funny thing about turkey hunting is like you have to reverse their psychology, because in the in the turkey world, the turkey gobbles and the hens come to the turkey, to the tom. But like what you do is you reverse the rules and you pretend you're the hen and you're calling to it, but you make the tom, the male, come to you, which is like opposite of what nature technically is. But the way it works is you agitate them so much that they're like, why isn't this bitch getting over here? And they just get all so mad that they just come walking over like, where you at, bitch? I'm going to get you back in my flock. And then they come over and oops, it's a human. And that's how you get back a turkey. All right, I think that's enough about turkey talk, right? Turkeys are yummy. There was so many years that, because my dad always went turkey hunting in the spring and the fall, and springtime you're only allowed male, and the fall I believe you're allowed either one, at least in Pennsylvania. Well, back when we did it, or when I did it, I guess he still does it. But but yeah, there's been I can't even count how many Thanksgivings that we had where we had wild turkey instead of just some store-bought turkey. All right, Tubian, you gonna hop in? Or are you sitting one out? Oh yeah, that was part of that. Yeah, that was. I think that was part of the lessons of the. Because when you take your hunter safety course, at least in Pennsylvania, one of the parts was turkey hunting safety, which my dad taught, and there was always a film that was played, and it was this guy named Fred. I don't even know if he was a real guy or not. I mean, I assume he's not, because it was just a film. But it was this guy, and he was like not doing things the right way. Like, you're not supposed to ever have anything red, white, blue, or black, because a turkey's black. Their head, the springtime, their heads are red, white, and blue. So you never want to have red, white, blue, or black on you. And this guy had he was like an all camo, and I think he had like a red handkerchief, and he had something was white. I don't think he had anything blue. I can't remember, but he was like he was just doing everything wrong. And like, I think this was right. No, I think this was before Pennsylvania made you wear orange for turkeys, which is a stupid thing because turkeys can see color. That's another thing. Like most animals can't see color, but turkeys can. How do you know that? Like, that was always a question that was asked. Well, they actually what the hell would you call that? Like an autopsy? Not an autopsy. Biopsy? Whatever. They cut open a dead turkey's eyes and looked at how many cones were in the eyes. And I believe it has more cones than a human eye, which means it can see obviously better, but not only that, but it can see more vibrant colors or something like that. But whatever, more cones means you can see color, less cones means you can't see color or something like that. And turkeys have more than we do. So they can definitely see color. And then they want to make like you got to wear orange for hunting turkeys, which is kind of dumb because turkeys can see orange. So they'll see you and be like, why is there something orange over there? That doesn't make any sense. But no, this video was made before that, I believe. Long story short, you're not supposed to like stalk the turkeys. Like they'll see you way before you'll see them and they'll take off. So you're never going to get them that way. You're better off just sitting down, like, sitting up against a tree and all your camo and everything. Don't freaking move and call them in and they'll like come right in, which by the way, you always have to like have your knee up and you got your gun like set up on your knee, like ready to go at all times. Even like you got to guess which way they're coming. That way, because you can't move, they'll see you. Like I said, like, if I hold something up, they'll notice it in 1 second. We'll notice it in 10 seconds. Well, there's no like, I'll just go ahead from this point to right over here and then shoot. Like, yeah, good luck with that. Oh, but yeah. Anyway, this guy was stalking the turkey that he heard, which was gobbling, which is another thing that like you can use to locate turkeys, but you're not really supposed to use to like call in turkeys, because why would you gobble unless you wanted to make a male pissed off that another male was there and he'd come in to try to fight him. But this guy was stalking the turkey and whatever, like ended up like walked up on Fred. Fred ended up noticing the guy there, but he had a handkerchief in his hand, which was blue, and he was like all in black and something else. And he like, oh, that's another thing. Like if anybody ever does walk up on you when you're turkey hunting, you're always supposed to stay absolutely still and just yell in a human voice, like, hey, like just signal to them that you are there, but never move, because movement could equate to there's the turkey, like that kind of mentality, because you're in that mindset where you're trying to stalk a turkey, like you're focused on it, like you have tunnel vision and you're just ready to, shoot a turkey. And this guy made all kind of movement and yelled and shit, and then he got shot, and then we had to watch him like go to the hospital, and then I think Fred died. But yeah, I watched that video like, oh geez, maybe 200 times at least before I even took my hunter safety course. Sweet. All right, well, I guess Tubian's not playing, so we shall.
Wake up. Welcome to Trivia Night, an endless onslaught of devious torment. But it's also a great place to learn some good cocktail party facts. Oh, well, you don't want to hear me explain
You
the
mean
game,
like
huh?
turkeys?
Fine, whatever. Okay, first question. Who composed the ring cycle?
What the hell does that mean? None of these names mean a thing to me. Igor.
Time's running out. And the correct answer is... Who got the question right? Which means only you. I want to show you something. Welcome to the killing floor. I want to see you spell. Use letters to spell the longest word you can before time runs out. It wasn't easy to make this whole letter grid thing work on your phone, so you're welcome. And this one little safe person will be playing too. And if your friend spells a longer word than you die.
Ah, shit.
Work time. Go.
They don't accept.
The letters don't
Shit,
have
would
to
that
touch
be
each other.
French?
And remember to press submit when you're done.
Ah,
You're almost out of time. Let's see what
might
you
have been
can
the
come up
wrong
with.
spelling. Is there a U supposed to be in there? Oh, sweet, it was American.
Well, shucks. I really thought you had it coming.
What's up, Shane?
And here's where everybody's at. Because, you know, we don't rank people enough in society. I've got more questions for you. I'm a classic movie buff. I can pretty much recite any line from Shrek 3. I also enjoy movies that aren't nearly as good. Casablanca is in what country?
Blew my mind the first time I ever heard it, and that was way before this game.
You said this one.
Actually, the first description I ever heard was Casablanca's in Africa, and I'm like, wait, what?
All right. Next question.
And then I found out Morocco, and I'm like, I thought Morocco was in Europe.
Who's the creepy
Nope.
clown in Hamlet?
Oh shit! Isn't that? Oh, great. Yeah, none of it makes any sense. So we'll go with that.
And the correct answer is this.
Nice.
Too easy. How about this? In Romeo and Juliet, what kills Juliet besides a broken heart?
And they mean the old school shit, not a. Oh, I guess you can't do the new one.
Who picked this? Everyone again, you all need to be taught a lesson.
Too many correct answers.
Hello, Guten Tag. Welcome back to the killing floor. Uh-oh, this is a mess. This piece of art has blood all over it. This keeps happening to all my art. Memorize the pattern of blood. Alright, that's enough time. Reproduce the pattern on your device by tapping on all the spaces that were red. Then press submit when you're done. If your pattern is different than mine, I will kill you. TikTok, finish up already. Here's that art again. Let's see if you messed it up.
Oh, that sucks.
Just like in real life, if you're not perfect, you die.
Yeah, it did that to me yesterday. It's especially frustrating when you know the pattern of the question or whatever, and they just don't give it to you. What the hell? At least let me get it wrong.
Only one of you is still alive. You know what that means. Well, look who's still alive. Now you just have to escape with your body.
Ooh.
I'm going to give you a category. Months with 31 days. Tap on each answer to let's see the right answers. You move forward one space for every correct answer. You're getting real close to the exit. Oh, did I mention that all the other ghosts get to play too? If a ghost catches up to you, then they will steal your body. Then they can escape and win the game. Here's everyone's next question. And ghosts get a third choice to help them catch up to you. Wow, I'm impressed. Here comes the next question. Wu-Tang Clan members. Can you stay out of the shadows?
Maybe.
Ben and Jerry's flavors.
Nuts to you. That always cracks me up.
You're way out of the front. Smarten up, Ghost. South American countries. Time is almost up. That was kind of a gimme. African nations.
South America.
Just a few more steps. Chewing health brands.
Don't they have... Isn't that gum now? Icebreakers is gum.
Animals on the endangered species list in 2016.
Oh. Damn. Guess I probably should have got more than like three and a half hours of sleep the last 2 days. 12-1. Nice. Yeah, you still got 52%. And a lot of the times when I don't answer, I'll at least get 40%. I've got like 40, 48, 42, stuff like that. And then there's times where I actually throw down an answer. I'm wrong. But like at least I had some of them correct. And they'll be like, yeah, you got a 37%. I'm like, wait, I answer nothing and I get 40, but I answer some that are correct and I get 38%. Like, how does that work? Okay, Clitler again. So I can clear this out. If he wants to join. Doggy, you snoring. Why are you snoring, boo? Give me that paw. Give me that paw. Oh, my sweets. Oh, look at that stretch. Such a cute. What's up, Blue?
Hello. Oh, all right. Shan should be joining us. I heard another beep beep,
Yep.
and then Donna will be here soon. All right. There she is.
That always cracks me up every time someone joins and you can hear the echo in the background.
It's not me.
No, it's gone now.
Oh, because I had the TV still turned up.
Yeah. That's usually what it is. Like the YouTube is still on.
Like when someone calls into a radio station and you can hear the radio in the background. Like, turn that shit off.
Yep. Turn
You
it
can't
down.
hear yourself think.
You really can't. Because it's like by the time you're about to like formulate a thought, like you hear that reverb echo type thing come back and you're like, what the hell? Is that me?
It's so confusing.
Yeah. All right. So we're all in.
Balls deep.
Even Clitler.
Kyle Clitler.
Most men do. Had to say most because there's a few that don't.
Depends on the man, yeah. I'm creating an account through Social Security Administration, and you have to do like, what is it, 5 fucking security questions. One of them is, what is your astrological sign?
Oh my God.
I've never seen that before.
Me neither.
What is your astrological sign? Like, shouldn't they be able to figure that out because you gave them your birthday?
Yes. It says, if you could play an instrument, what would it be?
The skin flute. Oh
Ooh,
my
you
God.
were kicking ass earlier.
Oh my God, that end of Sarah's, or I don't know if it was the end because I ended up jumping off and hopping on here, but like towards the end, oh my God, it was like right after you left, Shan.
Oh yeah?
Oh my God, it was so fucking funny. Like Ricky was there, but she dropped out of the game so that she could look up what a blue waffle was and bukkake. So she ended up looking that stuff up, and she's like, "Well, I'm not playing, so if anybody wants me to Google anything," and everybody just kept putting things in there. She was looking up a Dirty Sanchez. She looked up. Oh, that's freaking hilarious. An Alabama Hot Pocket.
Snowballs.
Snow.
Sledge.
There's so many funny things, man.
I missed it. Bummer.
Her reaction was the best, though. Like, you couldn't have asked for a better person.
I got to go pull into that show up.
That was so great. I kept putting things in the chat, like look up rusty trombone.
I remember that one.
And then she looked it up, but it was the wrong definition.
What did it say?
Her definition was like it sounded like giving a blowjob while jerking off, but like, or while jerking them off, but like it's supposed to be giving a rim job while jerking it off. That's the trombone part of it. I was like, look up sounding, but she didn't look that up.
What the fuck?
Yeah, still haven't done all that government crap yet.
Yeah, well, I fucking filed for unemployment over a month ago, and now they're screwing me over because I didn't know that I was supposed to go online and start filing instantly. The way I remember it back in the day was they sent you like letters in the mail that told you what to do next, and they sent you a card, and I didn't get anything after they said that I was accepted. So I've been waiting on them and trying to call them. No one answers there. Like, seriously, they do not pick up. There's no message you can leave. And I'm pretty sure I'm fucked because it's past the point. Like, apparently there's an expiration date. So, good times. Like $6,000 I'm missing out on.
Well, if that's the thing, then I'm probably right there with you.
Are you on unemployment?
No, I haven't even filed.
You might as well.
Yeah, I've never been on unemployment my entire life, and then I got fired from a job, and I did not like the way that I got fired because I was working for a mom and pop organization. They were doing really good. We were making millions of dollars a year. So what happens? A fucking bank comes in and buys them out. And nothing will change. Nothing will change. Yeah, well, a year later, we had meetings about how everything's going to change. And like all this crap. Well, they just drove that company into the ground. It was like a vacation rental house type thing. Like we rented out $1 million vacation houses. So one of the divisions within it, they were like, we need a pool and spa division. And I bullshitted my way in. I'm like, yeah, I've had a pool and spa my entire life. Like I never had a fucking hot tub, but I'm like, whatever, it can't be that hard. So I got my way in there, and for like 10 years, like I went from like, I forget, it was like 3 pools and like 5 hot tubs all the way to, I think it was 74 hot tubs and 54 pools or something like that, with 3 people running it, or me running it and 2 people under me. And pretty much they, like one of my people, and they were part-time firefighter and part-time or full-time with us. Well, firefighting, obviously it's from like the state or the county or whatever. She got a full-time job acceptance. So she was like, yeah, I'm out. So she quit, and they wouldn't let me hire anybody. So then next thing I know, like I had to get a part-time person, which is a pain in the ass to try to train every year and stuff. Luckily, I got my brother-in-law who helped me out. But anyway, long story short, they ended up like, I had to lay off my part-time help. And then next thing I know, my other guy got fired. And I'm like, oh yeah, I'm about to get fired too. Like they're just doing away with my entire department. And that's what happened. So when that happened, I'm like, screw you. I'm going on unemployment. Like I'm taking it. You know, I paid into this shit. So did you. And now I'm taking it. So I did it and then got another job. And then like a few months later, I got another job. Because like here, the summertime, you can always find a job. The wintertime, good fucking luck. Well, that's when I got laid off, like right before the Christmas party, which is when we got our $1,000 bonus too.
Just this past Christmas?
No. This was like 10 or 9 years ago or something like that.
Oh, okay.
So
hey, Donna, Harry Cox in the house.
I was wondering who that was.
Thought it was Tubian.
Well, long story short, I went on unemployment. I had unemployment. Like they fought me on it. I won. Like I was so funny because they're like, you know, like when they contest it, you know, like they call you up and they're like, okay, well, we talked to your employer, and according to them, you were late a lot. And I'm like, yeah, I was. And they were like, oh, okay, so you're admitting that you were late a lot. And I'm like, yeah, you want to know why? And they were like, okay. And I'm like, yeah, I was one of two people that had the Home Depot and the Walmart credit card. So when I'm driving to work and trying to be on time, they would call me in the middle of the morning and say, hey, we need like a 42-inch TV at Walmart, like turn around and go get it. So I'd have to turn around and go all the way back to Walmart and grab this stupid TV and then come all the way back with it. And they'd be like, oh, we need you to go to Home Depot and pick up a grill. And I'm like, okay. So I turn around. And they did this like almost every day, which I didn't care. But don't say I'm late, you know, like.
Yeah.
But that's why it was. And they, like unemployment sided with me. They were like, yeah, you know, like all the stuff that they complained about me, I explained it. I'm like, this is why it happened. And everything had a logical explanation. And they were like, yeah, you win. So I win. I'm like, oh, that's great. So then a couple months later, I get a job offer and I'm like, I don't want to be unemployed. So screw it. I'll take this shitty job. I know it's going to be a shitty job, but I don't care. Well, they laid me off. So I'm like, well, screw it. I'll do the exact same thing. You know, like I'll just go ahead and tell them what's up. Well, the guy contested, they sided with the guy. And then they were like, oh yeah, well, we gave you unemployment that whole time. So now you owe us $3,000. And I'm like, what? Like, no, you gave me the money. Like you can say, you can say I don't get any more. Like that's fair. But like saying you owe us everything that we gave you, like screw you. So ever since then, I'm like, I'm not filing for unemployment. Like I've been seasonal and stuff on a bunch of jobs. And when it comes time for the end of the year, I'm like, no, I saved up enough money. I'll just make it through the winter without unemployment. So that's what I've been doing like the last, like,
wait, who made you pay them back? The government?
Yeah, the unemployment, the state. And they, they confiscate my state income tax every single year. So when it's coming back to me, they're like, oh, you have whatever amount, like it's usually only a couple $100. But they're like, yeah, it's coming back to you. And then I'll get a letter in the mail like 3 weeks later, like, hey, this is from, what is it? The state employment something. I forget. It's something like that. But it's pretty much like employment. And they send me a letter saying like, hey, your refund of blah, blah, blah dollars, we've taken it and applied it towards your balance. And they've been doing that for like, I don't know how many years.
I never heard of that. Like maybe you didn't pay taxes on it, but I don't know. You have a different state, so I'm not sure how it is down there.
Yeah, and I've just been so jaded by the whole thing. That's why when people are like, "Oh, just file for unemployment," I'm like, "I did last time, and I ended up like owing $3,000." You know, like, and they're still haunting me to this day about this shit. They send me a letter all the time, like, "You still owe this. How much do you want to pay?" And I'm like, "Screw you."
Have you talked to other people down there that have the same problem, like that have had to do that too?
Yeah, but normally, well, here's where being a procrastinator probably is where I'm bad. I procrastinated before I did the unemployment thing. So I waited like, I don't know, either like 4 weeks or like 3 paychecks or something like that. And then when I filed, they were like, oh my God, you're unemployed. Like, here's some money. And they just gave me all the unemployment that I would have got in that time. And then the employer contested. So I think if I would have just done it right away and the employer contested, that I just would have got denied and not gotten any money. And then everything would have been okay, I guess.
See, that's what my problem is, except it wasn't because I procrastinated. I just didn't know I was supposed to be filing every week right away when they approved me.
Normally,
you get like
I had that problem too.
Yeah,
so I understand how it worked.
I know, and I think I'm too late now. I think I'm past the date, but I don't think they're gonna just send me money like they did you.
Yeah, literally when I filed, they were like, "Oh my God, like you haven't been employed this entire time," and like I don't know, it was like 4 days later, I got a check in the mail, and I'm like, Jesus, man, like. Really? It was like $3,000 or whatever. I'm like, really? Like, just like that?
How soon did you get it after you filed after that month?
As soon as I filed, they like sent it to me like immediately, all the back unemployment.
What the fuck?
Well, this was also 2013.
Oh, yeah.
Or yeah, 2013.
Yeah, times are different.
But that's why I'm jaded, and that's why I don't want to like sign up for unemployment because
Yeah, I would be too if that happened to me.
well, not only that, but I feel like, okay, yeah, we'll give you unemployment. We're going to confiscate it to like pay your back unemployment that you haven't paid. Like, that's all I hear in my head. And I'm like, ah, shit, man. Like, I don't at least want to give them, I don't want to give them that satisfaction. I'd rather them like say, ah, man, we can't get this money from this guy.
I don't understand why you'd have to pay something back that you already paid for in the first place.
I don't get it either.
Sounds
That's
like you got
why
fucked.
and I've had $3,000 sitting around at times where I'm like, I could just pay that off. So they quit bugging me. And I'm like,
Yeah.
I'm not doing that. Like, confiscate my state income tax until, you know, it's paid off. I don't care. Like, I'm not paying
It's
you
not
for it.
worth it. No, yeah.
I'd rather keep the lights on or the water going or something.
Mhm. The hot water,
It might be coming soon.
right?
I hope you get some hot water.
That's what all my text messages were about all day today. Like, should I do an Instahot or should I do just regular water heater like I've had? And it's like all back and forth. Like, you want to get an Instahot? Like this one, you have to get a new breaker. Instead of a 30 amp breaker, now you need a 60 amp breaker. Well, you can't use the same wire. Now you need new wire. That's going to cost a lot of money. So from the breaker all the way to the water heater, now you got to replace all that wire. That's the cheapest option. The best option, you need 3 breakers. You need 3 40 amp breakers, 220, 220, 240, whatever, volt. But 3 double pole, double throw breakers. I don't have any room in my panel box for any more breakers whatsoever. Every single thing has been used. So like I can replace the water heater breaker, but I can't add 2 more breakers to it. And then it's just been a back and forth. Like, well, what if we do? Well, why don't we just call an electrician? I'm like, I am an electrician. Like, what the fuck is this argument? Like, we don't need an electrician. We need parts and like we need things. Like, we don't need another person that's going to charge us $95 an hour just to hang around and say what we need to do. You know?
Yep.
Like, it's only electricity. It's so easy. Especially when you're talking higher voltage. That shit's super simple.
They use 220 in England.
Yeah. For like 120 things.
Yeah, when I was there, I worked at this electronics shop, and I was plugging in this like little mini lamp, and I didn't know you weren't supposed to touch the fucking metal part where you put the bulb in when you plug it in, and it shocked me. It was so fucking painful. Oh my God.
I've been hit by 110, 120, whatever you want to call it, a bunch of times, like 20 amps. Yeah, it's about the most. I've messed with live 240, 60 amp. I think that's mainly because that's a hot tub. 60 amp GFCI protected breaker. Never got tagged by 240, but I went to school and they were teaching us about pools and spas in general, but electricity was part of it, plumbing was part of it, but whatever. Every single teacher was at least hit by 240, and most of them woke up in the hospital because of it.
Damn.
Yeah, I'm like, okay, like I get where you're coming from, but really, are these the guys I should be listening to? Because like maybe the guy that never got hit by 220 would be the guy to listen to. Although they were very knowledgeable, and because of their stories, that's probably why I never got hit by 240. Just because I was super, super paranoid about it. That and a buddy of mine who was teaching me how to work on HVAC, which the electric part of it worked, the gas part not so much. But one thing he always told me about like working with 220 is you can touch things if you want, but always keep your other hand behind your back. Like only do things one-handed. And
I didn't know that.
yeah, because it's mainly when you touch like yourself or you touch something. And like then the current will go through one arm across your heart and then out the other arm, and that's usually when you get killed.
Oh, okay, makes sense.
Yeah, so at the very most, which usually shouldn't happen if you're using the right kind of tools, which I was, if anything would happen, it would go in your arm and straight down your side through your leg and out. And therefore, it doesn't go right across your heart, and you have a better chance of surviving if anything would ever happen.
Okay.
Scary.
But yeah, but
Hey,
it was that.
documentary. Go ahead.
No, go ahead.
I wanted to know, but on the documentary that Susie was talking about yesterday, is it called The Farthest?
The Farthest.
It was about the Voyager. Voyager, I don't know, Voyager 1 maybe? I'm not sure. I'll just wait for her. Whenever I'm ready to see her, I'll ask her.
Yeah, I can't remember.
Shannon, I used to love Lamp. Oh, I love Lamp. Sarah.
Shan.
What's
Hi,
up?
Sarah.
Now, hi, Blue. Hi, Rev. Now, when you say the Voyager, you mean my throbbing labia, right?
Duh.
Duh.
Did you get any sleep?
No, I sat in the hot tub.
Nice.
I got wet.
Donna said Brick Tamlin in San Diego. I love Lamp, but not me.
I love Lamp. I love Stapler. Are you just naming things in the office that you see? No.
I just thought. Just thought I'd like to know.
Oh.
See, that's what happens when you get us, Rev. You get random fucking weird shit.
Yeah. Huh?
Normally sexual.
Well, that's the kind of stuff I would dig.
Did you see what Chris said in that comment? You were
What
playing
Chris said?
Kirby somewhere, Jan.
What did he say?
He said, hold on. How do you know when it's time to lose weight or something?
Uh-huh.
Or wait, hold on. I got to read it right. Otherwise, it's going to be wrong.
I got to read it right, or otherwise it's going to be wrong.
You know it's time to lose weight when your gut blocks your view of blank. And he put Sarah's head going up and down.
Oh, yeah. No, I selected that one.
On my Facebook.
This could be so
Like,
damn
this is
funny.
going all over Facebook. Fucking yes.
That was fun.
Oh my God. He's getting good at this. We are rubbing off on him.
That's not good.
It's
You're rubbing
funny,
off
though.
on me.
I know.
True.
That's good.
Oh, you gave some good ones, Blue. I was like, no way, that's not Blue.
Right?
Yeah, I was just saying, like, towards the end of your live stream where everybody was telling Rick things to look up.
Oh my God.
I wish I could have seen that.
Oh, it's still there, honey. I'm not.
Okay. I'll check it out.
I told her to look up Dirty Sanchez. So she wasn't looking it up. She was asking Google to tell her what it was. So Google is reading it out loud.
It was like sticking your finger in your lover's ass and pulling it out and rubbing it across their lip to create a
Oh man, I can only imagine Ricky's reaction to them.
Oh my God. And then I told her to ask Google about snowballing. Like, where are you? How do you even know this? Like, have you met me?
Oh,
Like-
people are picking on Johnny. I'm gonna kill him.
Yeah. Somebody said she couldn't be a freaking rock star or a movie star. She can be whatever she wants to be. I'll cut a bit.
What's her channel name again? I'm gonna go to.
Johnny Dragon.
Okay.
She's such a sweetie.
She's so sweet.
I'm not gonna let anybody mess with her.
Mm-mm.
Cut a bitch. I'll have a whole live stream. Talk about cutting a bitch.
Do you know which video it was on?
Her last one, her electric guitar one.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna check it.
'Cause I was like, who said this to you? I'm like, we are not going to tolerate that.
Oh, I see it. Yeah, I see where you said that.
Because she's like, somebody told me I can't be whatever, and she's showing her guitar.
Oh. Asty's live.
Don't get me wrong,
Okay.
I'll get the devil, but I can't get with some of the shit he says out of his fucking
Yeah, I
mouth.
know it's a bit much.
I love you, well.
I found her, Donna, and commented. I will. I'll do that when I get off here, Donna.
It's only a minute long.
No, she's talking about the last 20 minutes of your video.
Girl.
Yeah.
I was kicking ass in trivia, so I couldn't listen to both at
Where
the
the
same
hell were
time.
you in
Tried
trivia?
to. It's a friend of what's his nuts? Tommy. It's his name's Steel City or Storm something like that. I don't know. He does it every Friday night, and I've been doing it for the last 3 weeks, and it's fun because like I actually am not too bad at it. It's one thing I'm pretty good at.
Oh, whatever.
So whatever. You bitch.
You're great at rubbing my teeth.
Enter my galactic portal.
Enter me.
Good times. I am a good taint rubber. Anyone needs their taints rubbed, come to me.
Girl, I haven't had my taint rubbed since the 80s.
That was when you had your taint
That's terrible, considering I was way underage.
a child. Thank you, Donna.
Once I turned 12, it was off. It was
Where
off.
I excel though is at rubbing taints, so nothing can come close to that, Donna. Is that one of your half beers, Rev?
Half what?
Half
beer?
beer.
Oh,
In halves.
no. Earlier I turned the AC on.
Oh, you broke down.
Yeah, well, I only did it until like 7:30 or something, and then I opened the doors again.
Do you want me to bejazzle your taint, Donna?
Yes. I want you to bedazzle her taint.
I've got a queer eye for your taint eye, Donna.
That's where my third eye is. My taint.
You get a queer eye for a brown eye.
Queer eye
Yeah.
for your brown eye. My third eye is in your brown eye.
My third eye is in my taint. And my queer eye is, oh my God, all my neighbors are looking at me. I forgot I was in public. My queer eye is in my brown eye. And my third eye is in my teeth.
Third eye, the science guy.
Third eye, the science guy. Everybody looked at me when I said that. We're all having a party outside.
And Donna, as you should. She said, I trust your opinion as the community taint expert.
Yes. I think it would be beautiful. And yes, I am the taint expert. Hot dogs down the hallway. And
Yes.
And
I'm an expert on losing signal. Throwing hot dogs down hallways. Taint. And the ever popular mouth poop.
I was gonna say mouth moving, duh.
Last but not least, mouth poop.
I love you. Oh,
And I'm good for entertainment purposes. I should charge
very much.
good for entertainment purposes only.
right. Nobody would ever come pay to see me, so that's why I'm on YouTube. I could never do stand up because everybody would look at me like, the fuck is this bitch talking about mouth poop and tates? Like, what the what? I want my fucking money back right now.
No, they would just be like, "Aw, she's so sweet." Like, I really have never seen stand up from a girl with Tourette's.
Right. That would be oh my god. That would be the name of my show. Stand up from the girl with Tourette's. Motherfucker. Shit mouth.
Man, there's got to be a play off that word. Something with Tourette's.
I have Tourette's in my teeth.
It could be something goofy like, at least it's not syphilis, it's just Tourette's.
My third eye randomly swears.
Yeah. My third eye has Tourette's.
Yes. But my third eye is in my teeth, so
We just need 2 microphones.
we can just call it queer eye and the brown eye.
Or Tourette's eye and the brown eye. Oh, are we good to go? I forgot about this trivia shit.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
Blue's probably like, well, can we just fucking play the game already? Enough about
No, I'm just sitting here listening to you guys. I'm learning.
Take notes.
honey.
That's exactly what Ricky said earlier. I've been learning from you guys.
Oh, bullshit. Ricky knows exactly what she's doing. Ricky's the dirtiest birdie in the whole clan.
She is, man. She took to it like a duck to water.
Well,
Like a veg to.
I have to mute because I'm in the store and they're jamming out to Boston, and I love it.
I thought you were gonna say like a vag to squirting.
A veg, yeah, finish it for me. I don't feel like being witty right now.
Oh, we playing Quiplash? Damn, man, what the fuck's going on?
I've had my wit on all day. I don't think I'm depleted.
Yeah, I don't know how you guys kept going. I felt depleted when I left.
How did your, plumbing situation go?
Oh, I did some plumbing, if you know what I mean.
Clean that woman's pipes right out.
Oh, I put it all back together.
Wait. So you gave her a prolapse colon?
No, her garbage disposal fell. So I put it back
It was that too, right? It actually was a garbage disposal.
Oh, yeah, and I put it back in. It was funny because she kept saying, like, it can't go back in. It can't go back in. I'm like, bullshit, lady. Like, I didn't say that, but I'm like, there's no way this thing's not going to go back in. I'm going to get this damn thing. And sure enough, I did. She's like, I tried for like an hour last night doing that. And I'm like, okay, well, that's why I get shit done, I guess. But
Didn't you say she gets her dad to do it too, or like calls him for advice?
a guy was her uncle. Yeah, he was already there. Not only that, the guy's a plumber, and he's like, "Yeah, there's no way that's going to go back together." And like, telling me this, and I'm like, "Yeah, it will. It's like the exact way I installed it before. I'm going to do it again, like the exact same thing." Like, I mean, it's a stupid clamp. I hate them, but they work. It's a stupid clamp on the bottom. Like you put the clamp on, then you put your seal on your garbage disposal.
Say clamp one more time.
And then you put it up. But then you put it up into like the mount, and you like just twist this little thing, and you got three little things that engage, and they'll like actually like hold it on.
Hold what on?
Mouth boop.
The
Clamp?
the garbage disposal, the entire thing.
What about the clamp?
Say clamp again.
But I mean, there's no way you can really break the clamp unless you like take a sawzall to it or a hammer or something like that. So like,
I hate it when I break the clamp.
But here's the funny thing. So not only did I fix it, but I fixed it within 3 minutes. But I spent about 20 minutes while I was there. And the entire reason I do dumb things like that is because people are satisfied when you like just sit there and stare at something for a while.
Oh my god.
Because I could have literally, if she wouldn't have been there, I could have been in and out in like 3 minutes. But like I was there like a good 20, 25 minutes. And like literally I can sit there and look at it. I'm like, okay. And she's like, yeah, there's no way it's gonna go back together. So I just like start like I'm pretending like I'm inspecting everything. Like everything looks exactly like it was when I installed it. I'm like, yeah, okay.
Did she pay you?
No. It's my parents own a condo and she's the tenant. So
Sorry.
yeah, so instead of like hiring a handyman, I am the handyman. Like if anything breaks, like I just go and like take care of it for them, kind of thing. But this chick is so, and she's so demanding. Like, I show up and she opens the door and she goes to open the storm door and then she like slams it back shut and she gives me like the 1 minute thing and I'm like, okay, this is a first. And so she leaves.
What's
it's like
the 1 minute thing?
like the one finger up. I don't know. Maybe she meant only give me one finger this time, but I don't know. Like I took it as give me a minute. But back to that neighbor's the new neighbor's wife thing. But but no, so then she comes back and she's got a face mask, and I'm like, what the fuck? Like I have not worn a face mask this entire pandemic, and like I don't intend to do it. But like she's got like her mom lives with, or I don't even think she's supposed to live there according to the contract, but her mom's usually there, and I'm like, whatever. So I throw this stupid. I'm like, oh man, it was so freaking hot. So like that whole 20 minutes of me staring at things, like all I had was like heat, like just going off of my face. Like it's so dumb.
Yeah, the mask traps the heat in over your dirty Sanchez.
Yeah. Luckily, I wiped that off.
I love that. I love Dirty Sanchez.
Don't want to get that E. coli.
Right. Yeah, she said that like 4 times. It gives you E. coli.
Yeah, wait, no. She also said like she
There
was
was
like,
a
gives you E.
illustrated
coli
picture.
and E. coli.
Oh my god.
Salmonella.
Who has Google easily accessible?
Me.
Just say, "Hey Google,
Oh no, my phone.
what is the sexual act of Dirty Sanchez?" And she will tell you. She's not going to just show you. She's going to read it out loud to you.
Okay.
It's the funniest fucking thing I've ever heard because she says ass.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm like,
Hey,
I was laughing.
Google. What is the sexual act of a dirty Sanchez? Oh shit. Hold on. What is the sexual act of a dirty Sanchez?
According to Cosmopolitan, a dirty Sanchez is an act where someone puts their finger into their partner's ass, then wipes any poop that may transfer onto their finger over that person's lip, resulting in a poop mustache.
That's great.
Ask her about the sexual act of snowballing.
Oh, that was bad.
That's even
that
better.
Was bad.
What's the sexual act of snowballing?
That was funny.
According to Cosmopolitan, snowballing is a sexual act where a man ejaculates into someone's mouth, then open mouth kisses that person, and has their partner pass the semen back into the ejaculator's mouth.
Ejaculator's mouth.
Yeah, I love how they say ejaculators.
The ejaculator's mouth.
Now imagine while all these definitions are going off.
Her face. Oh, it was great.
What is the sexual act of the stranger?
Here are the top search results.
Lame.
She won't read some of them out loud.
Apparently.
Blue waffle, because I missed that one.
Oh,
What was-
okay.
No, what was the one where the girl puts Kool-Aid in her mouth and then
Oh,
he puts his balls into the Kool-Aid?
It was something bird bath.
Maggie, stop.
Was it like Missouri bird bath or Alabama bird bath or
An
no?
Alabama bird bath.
Alabama Slammer?
No, it's an Alabama bird
Oh,
bath.
All right. What is the sexual act of an Alabama bird bath?
Here's what I found.
Or maybe it was a Tennessee bird bath.
Oh, yeah, it was a state. I can't remember which state.
What is a Tennessee bird bath?
Here are some results.
Tennessee bird walk? Maybe it's Missouri.
Maybe it is a Missouri bird bath.
What is a Missouri bird bath?
Oh, you gotta say sexual act.
Oh, okay.
Information for bird bath purpose. According to Midwest.
How do I shut her up? Okay.
There's that.
Bitch, stop. What is the sexual act of a Missouri bird bath? They don't have anything. Oh, I didn't say hey Google. Mississippi bird bath? That sounds right. Hey Google, what is the sexual act of a Mississippi bird bath?
According to Wikipedia, asexuality is the lack of sexual attraction
Stop.
to others, or lower absence
Stop.
of desire for sexual activity.
Thank you for explaining sexuality. Shit, what the hell was that? It was a state, right?
Hold on, I'll find it.
Hey Google, what is the sexual act of Arabian goggles?
Sorry, what are you asking?
Oh my god, bitch. What is the sexual act of Arabian goggles?
According to the dictionary, a sexual act of settling testicles in a person's eye sockets.
It's a Mississippi bird bath.
Okay. What is the sexual act of a Mississippi bird bath?
According to iFunny, Mississippi bird bath equals eyeling a southern girl's mouth with Kool-Aid, making her get on her knees with hell mouth open while you dip your balls in it.
I want to dip my balls in it.
I would have dipped my balls in it. What's that other one?
What about the Chuck Norris?
I don't know that. What is the sexual act of the Chuck Norris?
These are the top results.
It involves the penetration of a woman's ass with a cowboy boot.
No,
Oh, okay.
it's a sexual act of during doggy style in which the man or strap-on lesbian steps over and around the receiver's head with the leading leg, followed by a back roundhouse kick to the head with the hind leg, all in one smooth, badass motion.
Good luck with that move. Jesus.
Oh, yeah, okay. What is the sexual act of the Abe Lincoln?
Oh,
Here are the top search results.
Oh, you bitch, you won't read it?
Dirty Sanchez.
Look up the rusty trombone.
What is the sexual act of the rusty trombone?
According to Metro, often used as the punchline of jokes, a rusty trombone is a sex act which consists of giving your partner a hand job while also performing analingus on them.
Analingus.
Analingus is also known as ribbing, where you use your tongue to stimulate your partner's anus.
Wow, that was specific.
What is the sexual act of a blumpkin?
According to Urban Dictionary and porn sites, the act of performing oral sex on a woman while she defecates is called a clumpkin.
No, I said blumpkin.
that's gross.
Oh, what was that? Shit, I don't remember.
Yeah, I already did the ones that I know.
Oh no, I can't remember what the fuck it is. I just remember what the definition is. I can't remember what they call it.
What's the definition?
It's something to do with like bull riding, but like the definition is like
I don't know.
fucking your girl doggy style and like right before you come, you tell her sister was better.
Oh, God.
What the fuck?
Yeah, it was some weird shit like that. It was right there with like the one of Donkey Punch.
Yeah, that's what I thought of when you said the first part.
Yeah, and I don't remember the exact definition of Donkey Punch, but it's something like punching her in the back of the head while you're fucking her doggy style, like right before you come or something. I don't know. I always thought like, oh, that's pretty violent.
Sounds like a blast.
Yeah. Thanks for having me. Like, yeah.
In 40-Year-Old Virgin, is that what he says in the list of things when Iqbal's saying everything? Does he say a Mississippi bird bath in that?
I don't.
Because I thought he said something else with Mississippi in it, or like some other state.
Might have been Mississippi Mud something.
That's what I thought he said, Mississippi mud pie or something like that. Like, I'm gonna start typing that and see what comes up.
We're gonna explore all options.
Say we have nothing better to do.
Well, we got this trivia thing we could start, but yeah, fuck it, I'll just start it. We can keep
It's
doing
Mississippi mud pie.
it.
It's
Is
when
it?
you have anal sex with someone you're related to. What the fuck?
Oh,
Jeez.
I gotta refresh this shit.
Welcome to Trivia Night, a slow descent into permanent madness, but it's also an affordable vacation for the whole family, if your family likes being murdered. I'm going to ask you a bunch of trivia questions. If you get a question wrong, apparently you want to skip my beautiful game rules. I'll remember that. First question. I only know this one because I sing it in the shower. According to children's singer Raffi, what sat on Jessica?
You sing that in the shower?
Elephant.
What the
Yeah. A ghost sat on Jessica in the shower, and or wait, no, there was no mention of shower. Wait, why did I bring that up?
what the hell? What kind of a question is that?
Right?
Welcome.
I don't even. Not hip to that jive.
I want to see your artistic side. And none
Well.
of that nonsense. Something that makes you cry. Draw this thing the best you can and press send when you're finished.
Oh, God.
I don't even.
Something that makes you cry. Why am I not playing?
I know, I was gonna draw something related to you.
Bukkake makes me cry. It makes me cry tears of joy.
You're almost out of time. It's not like you can salvage this.
I love it when fucking multiple men jizz in my face.
Oh,
I didn't put the H on your. Nice, Donna. I like
Oh my
those balls, Donna.
God, I have a fucking huge snap.
She only likes them hard.
It keeps over everything. Jesus Christ. I don't even have an asshole.
nobody likes you.
I don't have time to give you an asshole.
I just feel like death is too good for you after that crappy drawing.
I did make sure to give you a pee hole, though.
Thank you. At least I can piss.
At least I can piss.
I can't poo, but I can piss.
You can bad poop.
I can always mouth poop. Mouth poop.
Mm.
Liver?
I don't want my neighbors to hear me, but I'm sitting outside.
What?
Oh, I want to bed my legs.
You're still alive.
Your bones?
Never,
Fuck.
never knew
I
that.
picked it because it was like the least likely.
You're gonna kill me for. Please take off your
Red
shoes.
blood cells come from your fucking period.
Yes.
Well, right after it comes from your bones.
Period bone. I got a bone to pick.
Oh wait, no, I got Shan on this one. Right, hang on.
Don't.
Yeah, okay, there we go.
Now it's your turn to play. Pick a chalice to drink from. These aren't even my best chalices. I'm a freak.
Now you take me out.
Pick my chalice.
Don't pick number 2.
Draw.
I didn't.
Know what I mean. Now let's see what everyone drank.
Nice. I almost picked that one too.
Everybody's okay?
I read your mind.
She did. She told me which one not to pick. So, I mean, it didn't really do much, but
At least you're tied.
All right.
Fucking Donna still here?
fucking Donna, are you still here?
What mineral is drywall made from?
You better know this one, Rev.
That's a
Trusty
mineral?
man. What?
I didn't know it was a mineral.
Is gypsum a mineral?
No. Feldspar?
Oh, I just remember always seeing gypsum when I worked in construction.
Yeah, it's gypsum.
This.
Oh,
I'm dumb.
That's what I was saying. Like, that's a mineral? I'd never heard of gypsum
I
as
didn't
a
know that either, yeah.
gypsum as drywall. Yeah, I've heard that, but oh damn,
Oh, shit.
time.
Fucking Donna is still here. I love you. Are the weirdos out and about? So you can't come on panel.
I just love it when she spins.
Get it.
Yeah,
Aw.
not a fair
Oh no, blue.
workout.
Middle of the red. Like 90% of the time, it's middle of the red. Or not middle of the red, it's towards the beginning of the red, but still. It's weird. I recognize patterns.
Yeah, I noticed that. I noticed the pattern of your recognizing patterns.
I just bought some new needle point poems for my bathroom.
That's how I am with other people. Like, I don't really pay attention to news, but I'll pay attention to people that pay attention to news. And I'm like, oh, that's a good pattern that you got going.
Oh, okay, Donna.
Oh, man.
what? Whitman, I have no clue.
Nice.
I just said Frost. I have no fucking idea. There we go. It's Walt Whitman, Blue.
I had it down to Frost and Whitman.
Oh, I was right.
Literally, I was just going back and forth. Like, which one do I pick? Which one do I pick? Which one do I pick? Okay, this guy.
Before time runs out, all the same players will be playing too. And
Ooh.
if any of them do better than you, I'll have to punish you. Time to get your math on.
Get it.
Stop counting with your fingers. It's
Oh, God. I'm counting my fingers.
only time for a few more problems. Oh,
I did bad.
Damn it.
better.
Only 16. Felt like I actually tried.
You know, if I didn't have to like use the mouse and I could just click 1, 2, 3, or 4 for the answer, I'd be way faster. I think a lot of us would.
That's what I would think, but my phone is so slow.
T-shirt says it's 5 o'clock somewhere.
Like, if it was instant, I could probably have 20, but my
Oh
phone
yeah, definitely.
lagged so much.
Juniper berries.
Use your device.
Tingle.
Do those in the audience too.
Well, I mean, kind of sounds like it, so I'm gonna go with that one.
And the correct answer is this.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Juniper.
Very good.
They talk about it in that movie Bedazzled.
Oh, what's that movie?
I like the second one with Brendan Fraser and what's the
Is it Elizabeth Hurley?
Yeah, and Elizabeth Hurley.
Okay, yeah, I remember that. I used
Yeah.
to love her.
The one where he's like the intellectual gay guy. He said he must be like all intellectual and then he turns out to be gay, but Oh, okay. But no, he's like explaining. It was like some people say it's from the juniper berries, but it's not. It's actually from the. And he says whatever the hell it was, like
Oh, okay.
whatever the hell the word was that gives it
Genitalia?
flavor.
Genitalia?
Or maybe they think it's because of a city, but it's actually the juniper berry. Maybe that's the way it was. I don't remember. It's something.
Okay.
In order to live,
But yeah, I don't know. Brendan Fraser.
Yeah, I like him. I used to have a crush on him back in the day when he did Encino Man.
What did they ever
Oh, yeah.
he's good in that movie.
Airhead.
Airhead picked up. Yeah, Airhead
Oh,
too, man. That's a
oh.
great movie. That's like one of the movies I think that Adam Sandler's really funny in.
Yeah. Oh, he's hilarious in that movie because he's so
Mhm.
dumb.
Mm-hmm.
I love that part where like Kramer's up in the rafters and they're like pretending like they're gonna talk to the hostage, and he's like trying to get Pip to like actually like be a man.
Yes.
Like, what are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? I'm gonna piss down your neck. Like,
I'm gonna fuck it. I love my favorite part is when he's outside and he does that dance. The guy who's always in Adam Sandler's movies, he plays the cop. It's whenever he goes outside, he's gonna try to escape, but then the cop's there, so the cop takes a step every step he takes, and then he just starts doing that weird robot dance.
oh yeah, I forgot all about that. Yeah, he just books it back inside. One of my favorite parts in that entire movie is like, do you have any military training? I was in the Merchant Marines. Marines, I copy that. No, I was an accountant. No, you won't be held accountable. Oh, it's so great. Next thing I can't remember the whole thing, but like next thing I know, or no, I come home and she's like diddling the pool man or something like that. What'd you find in the van? I don't know, just some toys and a bunch of pool equipment.
Donna, yeah, mine was doing that too. It's fucking annoying. And she said she's more of a Pauly Shore person. He kind of got on my nerves.
Oh, I love Pauly Shore too, though. Like Son-in-Law is still to this day one of my favorite.
Son-in-Law good, yeah.
That was so great.
I even like Jury Duty, but I didn't like him in Encino Man as much.
Yeah, I like Brendan Fraser better.
Mm-hmm. And even fucking, what's his name? Sam Wise, he gets on my nerves in that too. Astin, that's his real name, Sean Astin. I called him his Hobbit name.
Oh, right. That guy. When you said that, I'm like, I don't even know who the hell that is. And as soon as you said that again, I'm like, oh yeah, that guy from The Hobbit. Or not from The Hobbit, from Lord of the Rings.
Yeah, same thing. Goonies. Got that famous father.
Who was the famous father in the Goonies?
Oh, Sean Astin's father is famous. That's why he's famous, because he's got family. It's like acting royalty.
Oh. I thought you meant in the Goonies, the father was famous. I'm like, well, why didn't they just fucking buy their house back? You know?
Yeah,
like,
there was no dad in that. You know, there's a big scene they cut out with an octopus that's fucking horrible.
in the Goonies?
They spent like $1 million on the budget for a giant animatronic, like a McCracken kind of thing, like a giant octopus next to that boat whenever they jump out of it. And then they have to fight that. And even at the end, when you see, hold on, let me get this. Even at the end, when you see them, like, they're reunited with their family, they didn't edit the part out where the Asian kid goes, and then there was a giant octopus, and like you don't realize, like, why did he say that? Why'd they keep that in there?
I do remember him saying that because I was always confused. Like, where the hell was that? Like, is this kid in
Yeah.
ballet or what?
Exactly. You watch the scene, it's horrible. You can see why they cut it out. I'm so distracted, so I'm not answering anything with any thought.
I don't like that at all.
Why are you distracted? Because that lighter keeps clicking?
Because yours keeps flicking.
Christ is right, games.
Hey, they say flip. Oh no, they say flick the bick. Oh, I thought they said flip the bick.
Yeah, flip the bird.
Quit flicking the bick.
Right, flip the bird and flick the bick. Oh man,
Flick the clit.
yeah, it's gonna be bad when I get around to the bean.
Too legit to clit.
Oh damn, his mom was Patty Duke.
Yes.
We's
What?
in the juice.
I watched a lot of the Patty Duke show, like all of that stuff on like that rerun stuff on Nick at Night.
Mm-hmm.
I used to watch all that, Mr. Ed, and yeah,
Oh yeah.
oh yeah,
John Aston. Yeah, I was gonna say. Yeah, Gomez. Okay. And his mom was Patty Duke. No shit. Oh, is that why you were talking about that?
yeah. Patty Duke was pretty hot.
I don't remember Patty Duke.
Yeah,
I
she
know
was
the
on
name.
some show, and then after that, she was on the Patty Duke show. Obviously, yeah. And I think the Patty. If I can remember correctly, I believe the Patty Duke show was about two cousins that were like identical twins. So figure that shit out. But
What?
yeah, so they were like, it was like the ultimate. Like what do they always do in the freaking like Disney movies and shit? It's like one
Parent
cousin
Trap?
from one side of the tracks and one from the other side of the tracks, and they come together and like hilarious.
Parent Trap. Yeah, definitely.
Yeah, exactly.
I love the Parent Trap, man. The original, obviously. I love Haley Mills.
Oh, I thought you were gonna say what's her name? The crazy chick that's now in the Middle East, like being a prostitute.
Oh, fucking Lindsay Lohan.
Yeah, escort. My bad.
Lindsay Blowhan. No, I don't like. That's a remake, anyways. So fuck that noise. Hey, Donna.
Sandy vagina.
Vagina.
Well, I hope you at least use protection. Of course, I had my 9mm automatic.
Hey, girl.
Hey,
Are you Woogie Boo Cake?
no, I am not. I am Sandy. I am Sandy Vagina.
Okay, good.
Yeah, Tubian's boo cake.
Okay.
What's up, Brenda?
What was Tubian talking about? She's bug-eyed, frizzy haired, really fat, really fat.
I knew that was you. We're just gonna start calling Tubian boo.
I used to love that movie Pollyanna with Haley Mills in it. Because no one else has heard of that movie.
Oh, yes.
Pollyanna.
Which one?
Pollyanna.
Oh,
Of course.
Oh, okay.
doesn't
Heck
she
yeah, I
fall
know
out the window?
Pollyanna.
What, Blue?
Doesn't she fall out the window and can't walk?
Yeah, very good.
Yeah, she's got to go live with some crusty old aunt and shit.
Yes. Crusty old set. I love how you fucking word things, man.
That's how we talk in my house. Like even my 12-year-old son. Like everyone in my house. Just, it's normal to us.
Right?
See what we do.
Together. Yeah.
Break out in song.
Kick Tubian's ass. Sandy Fajita. Brand Hotel. That's a funny name. Brand Hotel.
Anything toe is funny,
Right?
right? Yeah.
The pain of separation.
I want to tell you that.
Hit it with
Oh,
someone.
Brando.
I'm going to ask you a bunch of trivia questions.
Sandy Vagina.
Okay, I can put social cues. Let's start the game.
Vegeta.
The question. Not that she should be defined solely by this, but what kind of fruit is in Miss Pac-Man?
Inside of her. Compliments.
Alright, so and the correct answer is
Is it because she's yellow?
I don't know.
That's the only thing.
Gosh dang it. I got it wrong.
It's the right shape.
I was just hoping that was the fruit that was inside Miss Pac-Man.
Oh, because it's sexual. Valid.
Absolutely.
Absolutely.
God.
type an answer on your device and press send.
I get it mixed up with the one who killed Abe Lincoln.
You ever see the similarities
It
about this?
doesn't.
Yeah, I
It
have.
doesn't have to be right.
I'm putting his
It
name
just
up
has to be
there.
the worst answer.
Less writing and more sendy.
Oh, it has to be the worst answer?
Doesn't it?
You know what happens when
Will you vote for the worst answer?
Your silence speaks volumes.
Sean votes both.
Here's how your scores are better than
Yeah, I have seen that thing. All the synchronicities between those two is insane.
Yeah, it's nuts.
Both of
Mm-hmm.
them had a vice president named Johnson. They both had the killers both had the same amount of letters in their name.
Yeah.
One was shot in a theater and fled to a warehouse. One was shot from a warehouse and fled to a theater.
No, okay, yeah.
There's I think there's 66 similarities like that or something like that. There's a ton of them.
Something like about the whole Monroe thing, like he was inside of Monroe, and then the other one was Abraham Lincoln was born in Monroe or something like that. I forget what that one was.
But they were both elected the same year, but 100 years apart. They were both the same year, but 100 years apart.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, here we go, Shan.
Time to draw some dicks.
Oh, there you go.
I'm gonna draw a Rev dick.
Where'd Sarah go?
Speaking of dicks. Yeah, she can draw a mean one, man. I'm gonna draw the ones the way she draws them. No, this is not the way she does it.
I'm going for more of a fembot approach.
Nice.
Look, criticism is healthy. It's how I got to be the person I am now. Make the drawing that makes you go, oh, I do not want this
Aren't those nice nipples?
They are, man. They're
pointy.
Not gonna lie.
Is it cold in here?
Do I make
What does it say? Like there's nibblies coming out of your jumbos or something?
Yeah. Yes.
Let's take another moment to appreciate this cool scoreboard, huh?
Nipples are clipped.
Let's try this again. What animal is pregnant the longest?
Machine gun jumblies.
Wait.
Hey.
There we go.
All right, next question. This question is for all my Swifties out there.
Swifties?
Who did Taylor Swift date first?
Oh, shit.
Her fist.
I don't know. Did Eminem make a song about who she blew first?
Fuck if I know, man.
Who was that chick, by the way?
Who said?
What chick? Oh, that was the obvious one. I should have picked that.
Doesn't he seem like way too old for her?
Yeah, he's a
What I
prick.
thought.
That's why he was her first.
I hate his voice. Sounds like this. Like, who has a voice like that?
Who has a voice? Like, are you like Maisie Star or?
Oh, Mazzy Star or whatever.
Yeah, Maisie.
I've heard of that name. I just don't know what they sound like.
Yeah.
Is that a dude?
No, it's a chick. It
Okay.
sounds like what you just, like the voice you just used.
Yeah,
That took
John
me back to
Mayer is like it's very feminine.
I think Mazzy Star had a song on the soundtrack for Romeo or
Yeah.
his name. Tell Shakespeare's
She
first
does
name.
that. She
William?
does that.
William
Shakespeare
Shakespeare.
in Love?
Try to say goodbye and not choke. Try to walk away and not stumble.
Isn't that Macy Gray?
Oh, that's Macy Gray. Yeah.
Macy Gray,
Yeah.
you're right. Oh,
Yeah, she had that raspy voice.
Mm-hmm.
She was also in what the hell was that movie with Denzel Washington and Ethan Hawke? Training Day.
I was gonna say the only one I know he's in is Training Day.
Yeah, that was a great movie.
He's an alcoholic, I heard, like massively.
Who?
Denzel Washington.
Oh, I thought you were talking about me. I was gonna say, who
golly.
told you, or have you been watching my live streams?
Who picked this?
Oh, I thought they were counting
Well,
it as one count.
Dude, I had to actually perform the Macarena and the electric slide to pass gym class so I could graduate high school. I don't know how I did that.
Go ahead.
Insane.
Yeah, I protested a lot, but
Did you guys have to do square dancing like we did?
Yeah, we had to do that too.
Yeah, we did.
Oh, and you always get
Yeah,
paired
I had to.
smelly guy.
Yeah. Like I was paired with the kid that had just gotten over chicken pox and he had scabs. And that was just the grossest shit in the world.
Ooh.
And you never forget.
You had to do it too, Blue?
Yeah, he's probably some big shot lawyer and really hot and stuff now. But you know what? He had scabs that day.
Gabby's. There was this gross kid in my class. I used to be gross kid, and he would always tap my shoulder. He sat behind me and just like touch my shoulder. Like it was weird. He just would touch it, and there was no skin contact. It was over the clothes, but somehow I got ringworm there from him touching that spot over and over again.
Jesus. Was he a wrestler?
Was he what? A wrestler?
Yeah.
No one would want to wrestle with this guy. He was like the really gross kid, like the grossest kid you could think of.
Maybe that explains it then.
Yeah, I know a lot of wrestlers get ringworm.
Yeah, that's what I've heard from like Joe Rogan. Like fighters in general, like they all like tend to get ringworm, and antibacterial soap makes it worse because it kills the good bacteria. And
No, you want to use tea tree oil for ringworm.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, it's the shit, man.
I got all three wrong. Sure, why not?
Decisions.
Well, Tubian had to do square dancing too. Seems like everyone had to do square dancing then.
yeah, I had to do that. I picked up on that. I had no problem with that, but the Macarena, it took everything I had to like pass that, and the same with the electric slide. I could not pick it up. Went to a dance like the day after I passed that class, couldn't even do the damn dance.
It's an easy fucking dance.
Yeah, well, I'm dumb.
Oh God, I love the movie Bernie.
Yes, it's so good. And it's a true story.
Is that about Bernie Madoff?
I know it.
No, it's even better. Jack Black is in it.
You haven't seen Bernie?
Is it about Madoff?
No, not
God. No.
It's so good.
I
Don't
can't
watch
think of
it.
his last name, but he like. You've got to watch Bernie. Holy shit.
Yeah, I don't want to ruin it for you. The big major thing.
What's the matter?
What's that?
I was talking to my kid.
Ancient Egyptian dance? What the? Man, there are a lot of reasons for me to continue calling you Turbian.
but Egyptian is African.
Yeah, and don't they wear turbans there? A lot of Africans wear turbans.
Maybe. I don't really know actually.
Well, I mean, they speak Arabic in Egypt, so I don't know.
I think they speak Egyptian.
They shut up.
I suppose I could be a more effective person if, like, I actually paid attention to these answers because I never remember who the fuck is effective and who's not.
Oh, I literally like any. Oh wow, I totally screwed that up. But like anything that makes sense on the highly effective people thing, like just throw it out and pick the other ones. Because like everything I've ever heard, like it's not the answer.
Oh,
You know, like begin with the
it's
end.
opposite day.
That is. The bottom answer was a caprese salad. Oh man.
Oh, a lot of vagina. Or sandy vagina.
Yeah, watch out
Nah, I got it right here.
for her sandpaper clit.
Oh shit! Down to me in blue. Oh.
Damn it.
Isn't sumac like poison?
Yeah.
There is a poison sumac, but most sumac trees, like a regular sumac, is you have to know your shit first off. But the sumac that we have growing here, it's called the staghorn sumac, and you can take and the Native Americans used to do this. You take the seed pods when they grow because they look like little, I don't know, like horns that grow. Anyhow, you cut that off and you just soak it in cold water and you can make like lemonade.
Oh,
Bye.
Oh, weird.
Like it tastes like, yeah. Yeah. I've been anxiously waiting our staghorn sumac to do its thing because it
cool.
grows like mad. Right?
That is cool, man.
You ever want to know any weird like native plant shit? I'm your gal.
Okay.
Yeah.
I know they have their own little like astrology, but it's like for plants and stuff, like in nature that you represent.
Yeah. Well, I'm just the chick that goes around like picking what other people call weeds and making medicine out of them all the time, like
Nice.
Native American medication.
That's cool. Your medicine woman.
Yeah. That's what I've been doing all spring is going out and wild crafting and herb crafting, and I've got so many tinctures making right now.
Oh wow.
My dehydrator's going almost all the time. Yeah. Yeah, I love it.
I love it. I love it. I love it. I love it.
I love it. I love it.
Lava. That's not Vivian, by the way.
Turby.
Okay, we are W. Okay.
Well, good.
Yeah, I was saying the letters out loud, and it was making me think of WKRP in Cincinnati.
That's right. I kept thinking for some reason you were in Michigan, but it's the wrong M state. You're in Missouri.
I'm in Missouri, girl. I'm in southern Missouri. Yeah,
Are you
I'm in the
an
Ozarks.
Are you an
Have you
hour
seen-
earlier? No, I haven't seen Ozark yet. I remember you telling-
I'm in Central Time.
Oh, okay. I want to see it though. You
So,
told me it.
Yeah, have you seen Ozark on Netflix? So fucking good.
I'm gonna check it out when I get a chance.
Yeah. I live right by there, and it's so funny because whenever I was watching it, the hillbillies on there had like bobcats in a cage in their backyard, and I'm going, yeah, I know, right? But the funny thing is, people don't have backyard bobcats around here. We just happen to have had that.
Yeah,
So it
you
was
told
funny.
me about that, about the bobcat you had.
Mm-hmm. Karen.
Yeah, she's a badass girl, man.
Karen, yeah.
Karen. Vicious pussy.
A lot of.
Down,
And
Karen.
she had spots.
Down.
She was a spotted pussy.
I saw the
Yeah.
picture you showed me. I was so cute. She had like blue eyes too.
Oh, yeah. I know. She was beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful girl. And now we have a plastic tub full of groundhogs.
What the fuck?
It's always something. Always
so
something,
cute.
yeah. Two
They're
groundhogs
adorable,
in my
though.
laundry room.
Ground pigs.
They're getting ready. I'm just anxious to get to a point where I can let them go because I'm tired of cleaning up after groundhogs.
Did you rescue them?
Yeah, my son Noah, he's the one that's out kind of on the front lines right now. His landlord at his apartment was going to trap his like pet groundhog, because he had this groundhog that he got to trust him, and she'd come up and eat out of his hand and everything, and he bought her fruit, and that was his little buddy, and she had babies. Well, then his landlord set up a trap, and Noah called his landlord, and he's like, dude, is there any way you can wait until she's done raising her babies, and then I'll just get them and take them to my mom's farm? And he said no. Noah said, well, is there any way I could trap her and then get the babies and take them? And he said, yeah, but you've got to have it done by the end of the weekend. If you don't, I'm going to poison or trap or something.
Oh my God.
So long story short, he didn't give him the whole weekend. And Noah found his little groundhog buddy like really lethargic and just about half dead. And so she ended up dying, and Noah got the babies because they weren't old enough to be weaned. Their eyes had just opened. So he got the babies and drove them. He lives 2 hours away. And it was on a Sunday night. So he drove like four highway hours just to bring me these groundhogs so that they would live.
I want to see a picture of them or a video when you get a chance.
Oh yeah, I'll show you real quick. I'll show you. I've got them right here. I'll let me turn this around. I'll have to turn my camera on, and I'll show you the little punks. God, they're funny. They are so funny. Yeah, they're getting big.
Are they like acting domesticated and stuff?
No, I have intentionally not like cuddled and coddled these guys because I want them to be afraid of people.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah. Okay, so let me turn my camera on. Where's my camera? There's my camera. Okay.
Yeah.
Let me turn this around. Get it up there. There we go. Okay, this is.
Oh.
Aren't they funny? They're just like here's they're just like they're being chill. When they fight,
porcupine.
Yeah, I'm just gonna sit in the food bowl.
Yeah, right.
It's just sitting right in it, yeah. There's only 2?
Yeah, there was 3, but there was one of them that we think actually tried to suckle on the mother after she was poisoned. So, yeah, that was pretty.
That asshole. I hate people like that.
I know. And here's Noah. He's like, dude, I've got a solution for you. I'll take care of it. I mean, look at that face. I'll show you another one. When they were littler. I'll show you when they were littler.
Dramatic ground.
Okay, let me find some. Oh, here's one that's cute. Like, he's like smiling.
Oh, I was like the angry people. Look at that face.
Yeah.
Do they bite?
He's so fucking cute. Oh, they will. Yeah, they'll definitely try to bite you now. This is the one that ended up dying.
Oh, darling.
Because he was so much smaller than the others, we couldn't get weight on him. But like, I would bundle him up and then like feed him with a syringe and stuff. But he just, I fought with him for a little over a week and then he died. Yeah, it was so shitty that people are such creep. You know, I mean.
Well, at least you got 2
guy
that'll have a good life out there in the farm.
Oh yeah. Well, I'm not keeping them on the farm. They're not
Oh,
allowed to
really?
stay on the farm. No,
You don't know.
because they will end up. Yeah, they'll end up tearing shit up here, and my garden will be like demolished and shit, and I cannot. Yeah. Okay. See, I used to have them where they were like I could hold them and they were sweet and everything, but
Yeah. Not now.
yeah.
That's
Not
how
now.
that's how my ex's squirrels are. Like he always rescues baby squirrels and like nurses them back to health, and they end up staying outside of his
Oh,
house. They're so sweet at first, but then when they get older, they're fucking crazy. They're squirrely.
They're squirrely. Yeah. Yeah, I love squirrels, man. Here, I'll show you this real quick.
If you have like a perfume
I'll show
or a
you
smell they don't like, they'll attack your face, your head. Like it's scary.
Aw, little guys. Let me show you this, because, I mean, this is my kid, and I'm pretty fucking proud. This is my Noah. Like, there's when he's little, and then bigger,
Aw.
and he's got the same backpack on.
That's cute.
Or not the same backpack, but he's wearing a backpack like that.
Yeah.
And
Oh
then,
yeah, there's a candle for him downstairs.
thank you.
Mm-hmm.
And then this is him today. My nieces took this picture.
Oh shit, yeah.
Yeah. That's my baby.
How's he handling it?
He did okay until today.
Yeah, the
I mean,
pig thing.
I think he's just getting tired, you know?
I bet.
Like he's just like, he's
Aw,
like fed up.
cute.
He looks
He's
worn
got
out.
such a baby face.
I know, he's such a sweet kid. He's such a sweet kid. Do you, like, let me show you. I'll show you something real quick. I promise I'm not going to, like, hog the thing here.
You fine?
Groundhog.
This is my baby, though. This is my baby.
Baby.
This is him.
Alright.
I mean, he's just,
Wow. He's
he's a
good.
good boy. He's a good boy. He plays everything.
He looks
yeah.
like he has really
Okay.
sweet nature.
He does have a sweet nature. I mean, who rescues baby groundhogs, you know?
Exactly. I'll bet he's
Yeah.
a little heartbreaker.
Yeah, he's going to be getting married in August.
Damn, he's got his shit together at such a young age. I still don't have
He
my shit
does.
together, and I'm 37.
He does have his shit together. He just got his associate's degree, and he's got a job working for Smith & Wesson right now, and he
cool.
doesn't know what he wants to be, like what, you know, he doesn't know what he really wants to continue studying, but he's going to keep studying after he gets married, and yeah, he's a good boy.
And get out of the cop thing.
Well, yeah, he's military police, so
Oh, okay.
as soon as he's done with that, my oldest son though is a cop, like police.
Yeah.
Like, but yeah, Noah's not going to stay in the military. He's got 16 months left.
Okay.
Yeah,
You can do it.
yeah, he can do it. He can do it.
Put your back into it. I'm
I
gonna do
love
it.
you, Jan. You're just the best girl.
Do it.
Do it. Yeah,
That's cool. He's got
my little
5
boy.
sons. I can't believe it. I knew you
I
had
do.
kids. I didn't know you had 5 of them though.
Yeah. And my youngest is 12 and he has a mullet. You'd freaking love him, man. You'll probably get to see him sometime, like with Tangy, because like him and Tangy are going to work on a duet.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, he's the coolest kid. He's wearing overalls and he's got a mullet and he's got a sick sense of humor. Like his mother.
Wow. He's got it.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, refresh.
Oh, yes.
The mad refresh.
You ever seen those commercials that say before you douche, refresh, and they spell refresh with a PH? After intercourse, refresh.
Oh. Oh.
Oh, wake up.
After your rusty trombone, refresh.
Oh, how did that herpes commercial go again? You did that perfectly.
Oh, yeah. Let me think. It's, oh,
I'm going to ask you.
I know it. It's, oh,
Okay, Professor.
I'm having a herpes outbreak right now, but you'd never know it. Thanks, Herpicol.
Yes.
He's like walking and he's got like a cardigan or a sweater tied around his neck, you know, like a real crescent.
Some Chad hair.
Yeah. Thanks, Herpicol.
Oh, I remember that movie.
I've never seen any of them.
Never seen Clockwork Orange?
And the correct answer is
No.
you got the question right.
Shit.
There's a torture room in that where they hold his eyes open and can watch like horrible shit for hours to try to get him from being a criminal.
Yeah, to
Oh my God.
desensitize them.
Yeah. Kind of like what they do to in Guantanamo Bay.
Answer very carefully.
Oh, here we go. Worst answer.
What's the longest way to do? Type an answer on your device and press send when you're finished.
What's the old and out? Oh shit.
What do you know? A writer who's not good.
I had to really reach back into my like
I didn't give an
high
answer.
school and middle school days.
Circus music.
I just reached back to Happy Gilmore where
Yeah,
he's
Oh, you're not wrong.
what friends make or friends play Endless Dark or Endless Love in the Dark.
But wasn't he wearing an REO Speedwagon shirt in that too?
He might have been.
He was, I swear. On his first day, he was wearing one, and he pulled up in, I forget what he wrote in, but
You guys, the second time that I saw REO Speedwagon live, I got up front and I grabbed Kevin Cronin's leg, like the back of his, like just below his calf, and he pointed at me.
I could have used you earlier in the trivia thing because one of the questions was, what was that guy's name? And I didn't fucking know.
Oh, seriously? For Kevin Cronin?
Yeah.
Girl.
You would have kicked ass because they asked all kinds of bands like that. I don't know a lot of hair band info.
Oh, girl. I was weird for Kevin Cronin for a while. And he's not that. Yeah.
Weezer.
Let's
Oh God, draw Weezer.
Saying the
just
best.
draw.
That's easy.
Yeah, an inhaler.
Draw or Rivers Cuomo with his glasses.
Oh, is that his name? Yeah, I never remember his weird ass fucking name.
Yeah, woo wee oo, I look just like Buddy Holly.
Oh, I was
Yeah.
gonna say,
I love the sweater song.
I was up at this from the Clockwork Orange Tubi, and I had a feeling.
Oh,
Oh, yes,
Destroy my
Yes.
sweater. Nice.
yes,
Jesus Christ.
yes.
Punishment.
My son would appreciate that.
As I walk away.
Yes.
I do not know who Weezer is.
Punish the artist.
It's okay.
You don't know who Weezer is, yeah.
It kind of looks like the
Well-
guy.
Yeah, it kind of did.
I was going to put all the drawings in my fridge, but after yours, I decided
That's the only thing I can ever do is like, I think I can draw a sweater and maybe like a line going off of it, like you're pulling the string
Yeah.
of my sweater.
Or you could have drawn
Yeah.
a half pipe.
Oh, yeah, half pipe.
Hash
Yeah.
is kind of hard to draw.
Fuck it.
I guess hash
Well,
would be confusing though.
But no one
Don't they sing that song Holiday too?
Yeah, they
Yeah.
do.
Holiday.
Rendell.
No idea.
And the correct answer is yes.
Oh, good.
I was gonna say Beowulf.
The moms and grandmoms always get taken out by a wolf. Why not Beowulf?
Oh yeah.
yeah, like Little Red Riding Hood, dude.
Yeah.
Like, my with big eyes you have, Grandma.
Yeah.
Oh, the big brown eyes you have.
I can't remember.
I can't remember either.
I just did this a little bit ago, but I went into the bank and they literally were like, "Let us draw you up a check," and like they just drew it up for me, like had everything done, and I just like handed it to people.
Go girl.
You know it.
That's hilarious. Do you know what a go girl is?
If no one takes the money,
A go girl.
Yeah, I do.
you take the
Mm,
money.
no, I don't.
Actually, Noah bought one of those for his girlfriend when he was in high school for Valentine's Day. He got her a Go Girl, a purple Go Girl.
What is it? A
Yeah,
dildo?
like it's like the Shiwi. It's like a Shiwi. Have you seen a Shiwi? It's like a
It's technically like a
pee.
funnel that you can like pee into that, so you can like go outside like a guy.
Oh, a Wizinator.
Yeah. Wizinator. I've only heard Shiwi and Go Girl.
It's like
Yeah,
brand name.
a couple years ago, I tried to get a sponsorship from Go Girl with Susie. Like I was like, Susie will try it out. She'll like test it out and give testimonials. That was great. But yeah, and then we had like this account that came on YouTube that was like, yeah, they were called Go Girl, and it was like, yeah, we want to sponsor Susie, and like I went to their account, I'm like, yeah, you're not really Go Girl, like you just make it
Oh my God.
out. But it was a good running joke for like a good month.
I wonder where she is.
What? Sure.
Right? That's kind of what I thought too.
Have you ever seen Between Two Ferns?
Oh yes.
Oh my God. Yes. Did you see the movie of it?
I saw some of it. I need to actually sit down and watch it, but yeah, I saw some of it. It seemed cheesy at first, but I need to give it a chance.
It is cheesy, but you know, it's just kind of like, okay, so what are we going to do here, guys?
make the most money or the least.
Well, Rev's not going to cooperate no matter what you decide, so you're better off not working with Rev.
You're not wrong.
I've never seen him work together with a group in this one.
No, that's very untrue. Like I'm always like, "Hey, Blue, I'm not going to take the money," and she always takes the money, like every time.
I've never seen that.
Yeah, he did.
What?
And least greedy. To be honest,
I think it happened like twice tonight. I was like, "Blue, I'm not going to take the money." I wasn't saying like she didn't have to take the money, but she did take the money.
Good. Good job.
He's like, "Thanks for the heads up." Look at me.
Let's do this. Well, look who's still alive. To speak with your body.
My favorite Between Two Ferns
I
was
love
Charlize Theron.
Yeah, that was a good one.
She's like, "Are the cameras off? Like my legs are so sweaty right now." Like he's like, "So you want to go and get naked at school?" Like, and she's like, "What?"
I like the Steve Carell one.
Oh God! Didn't he have Obama on there?
Yeah.
Oh, what? Who?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, he had him and Hillary Clinton.
Hillary was pretty funny though.
She was damn funny.
Well, I didn't think Hillary was funny, but I thought him around Hillary was pretty funny.
Yeah, like
Bogota, Bangkok, and Beijing. Boom.
I like how at the end he's like, "So how do I reach you? Email?" At the very end.
Yeah. Shit.
I love Funny or Die.
Oh yeah.
Did you see Bat Fight with Will Ferrell?
No.
I'm gonna send that to you, Shan, because it's a must.
Okay, yeah. I love him.
I can just look at Will Ferrell and he doesn't even have to like
His
open
face-
his mouth,
his face
and
is
I can laugh. Just his face is funny.
Yes. He started out at Second City too. The groundlings or whatever they call them. Check it out, y'all.
Anytime today, kiddo.
Damn it! I don't know that cha-cha shit.
Yeah, it's normally all of them from what I see.
Yeah, that's what I think all of them.
It's always all of them.
Endangered species, it's all of them.
I dated a guy from Bahrain.
I follow people on YouTube from Bahrain.
Yeah?
Is it true what they say about guys in Bahrain?
What?
I don't know.
I've never known any other guys from there.
like, like, are they built? Oh God! Once you go Bahrain, you never go back, or you go insane.
I love you.
Oh.
He went balls deep. Never mind. Bahrain balls deep.
Look what happened.
Fuck.
I'm in second place.
You get your crown back.
Oh.
Oh, fuck.
India had a prime minister.
I think they did when they were run by England.
You can't beat a lot of cock. Or maybe you can.
Bye-bye,
You really
me.
can. Oh, Blue. Godzilla.
Mecha beaver. Means
The
it-
hell?
it's a mechanical beaver.
Man, I put all of them. Well, I think I'm gonna hit the sack.
That's dumb, Shan.
The nut sack.
Oh,
I do not support this decision.
I love you.
I love you too.
It's so cute. You always say that whenever I'm gonna go.
I know. Like, that's dumb, Shan.
Weepaw, weepaw.
Blue, where do you live? Is it?
Idaho?
Is it 1 a.m. there too?
It's 11 o'clock.
Oh shit.
yeah, it's 9 to 1 here.
It's 11:51 here.
Diggity dig. I didn't realize you were that far back, Blue.
Oh yeah, Idaho.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, you said that. Nice.
Idaho
trivia.
potato.
Where are you at, Shan?
Maryland.
Oh, right. That's right. The land of strict gun laws. Oh shit! Did I fucking do that? I was literally trying to set my phone down.
The fucking death toll starts playing.
Yeah. For whom the bell tolls.
Time marches on.
Exactly.
All right, love you guys. I had fun. Kick some
Love you
ass.
too, girl. You take care. Stay classy. Stay slutty.
Definitely.
Stay
Bye,
classy. Fuck you, San Diego.
Yeah.
Oh, what a vagina.
Well, vagina.
Oh God. Oh God, I love that girl.
No, I'm pretty sure that means Saint Diego. We can agree to disagree.
Yeah. Brick, where did you get a trident?
I stabbed the guy. Pretty sure you're wanted for murder. Like, you might want to lay low for a while.
That fucking it was Jack Black that came up like on the motorcycle and like punted Baxter off of the bridge, wasn't it?
Oh yeah.
Yeah. And then he goes to the bar and he's like, milk was a bad choice.
Yeah.
Because it was hot. And he goes, I'm in a glass case of emotion. God, I love that.
I haven't seen that movie in a while.
I haven't either, and I think it's time. Yeah. Yeah, you've got some movies to catch up on, though.
Oh, I got a ton of things to catch up on. Not only that, but there's
Yeah.
more movies that come up that I've already seen that I'm like, oh, I gotta watch that again too.
I know how that is. I do that with shows. Like, if there's a show that I know, like, I really, really liked, I'm like, I'll just watch the whole damn thing again.
Yeah, I did that the other day. I watched the Joe Schmo show.
I've never seen the Joe Schmo show.
Oh, it's the first one is hilarious. The second one is okay, especially if you like the first one. Then it's definitely okay or good. But the first one is amazing. It's a reality show, and it's all about like you're in this house, you got to stay with all these people, kind of like Big Brother. Like they combine like most of the reality shows, but it's like Big Brother style. Like you're all in this house and you got to do these competitions. Somebody gets voted off like every night, kind of thing. But the entire thing's fake. It's all.
Is
like,
it on Netflix? Where's it at?
You can find it on YouTube.
Oh,
'Cause-
okay. Oh, it's all fake. It's not even real.
No, everything is fake. It's all been like thought up by like I think it's like 47 writers or something like that. It's like a ton of writers that have thought up of like every way that everything can go and stuff like that. And not like that, but they're like in real time, like, okay, where do we go from right here? Like this just happened, and you know, this person screwed up their line, so now how do we take it from there? And but it's like one real guy, and he's the most real guy. He's so fucking awesome that like you feel bad at first, but like you know he's gonna win everything in the end. Like, you know, it's just like a roller coaster ride for him. And he does become famous out of it. So
But he doesn't.
nope, doesn't know it.
He doesn't know that it's all fake.
No, he thinks it's all real.
So it's like a real cable guy. Not cable guy.
Yeah.
What's the one? The
Truman
Truman Show. Yeah.
Yeah, and that's
Yeah.
the second one that
Yeah.
like they do like a lovers thing where it's like you're trying to compete for this bachelor and bachelorette. So it's like guys are going for the bachelorette and the girls are going for the bachelor kind of thing. And that chick he like brings it up and everybody's like you see behind the scenes like all the writers and shit going, oh, like it's that kind of like weird thing where like you see behind the scenes and like in front of the scenes and like I don't know, like I totally was on Matt's side, which is the first guy, and like everything that happened where the writers are like, oh my god, he's gonna know. Like I would have been right there with Matt. Like I have no idea. Like I would have just been rolling with it. Like this is crazy, but whatever. Hopefully I win.
Oh my god, I wrote it down. I'm gonna check it out.
Yeah,
I'm gonna check it out.
I told Susie about it the
Oh
other
my
day. She started watching it and she felt bad for the guy. And I'm like, no, don't feel bad for him. Like, just keep watching because it's so funny. Like, he gets into it. Like, he is so into it. And he is like, I'm not even joking. He is the sweetest guy you will ever see on TV. Like, he's just this big
Aww.
guy from Pittsburgh that was like, he was having a bad day, feeling like really depressed, and decided to go play basketball with his friends. And he showed up and the casting director was there and was like, hey, you want to try out for a reality show? And that's how he got casted.
Oh my god. Oh. Well, it's cool that he got some fame from it, you know?
Oh yeah. And he like won all the prizes, like $100,000 was the cash prize. Like he won all the stuff. But
yeah.
I mean, as you would.
Oh man, speaking of people winning, a friend of mine that lives just a few miles from me, she's a single mom. She's badass. She went down to Oklahoma and got into a bass fishing competition last weekend, and she won herself $51,500 catching a bass.
Yeah, that's
I
awesome.
mean, right? And there's this picture of her. It's great. There's this picture of her on Facebook. She's like literally hugging this fish, like right up close to her, and she's kissing it on the head because, I mean, it's like everything for her. She's like really struggled as a single mom. You know, she busts her ass and she doesn't take any kinds of hands out, or, you know, she's a hardworking, great gal. And I was so happy to see her win that.
I love stuff like that. Like this guy, I love to follow like car, like mechanics and stuff like that on YouTube. And this one guy, he was like, he just wanted, like, he has a bunch of subscribers and he was like, you know, I just kind of want to do something, you know, for somebody. And he was asking around, like, not even on YouTube. He was just asking around his community, and like a girl, which is so weird. He's a mechanic and he has like assistants, and they're usually girls. He had Hannah and I forget what the other girl's name is, but like they just like, oh, you need a 1/2 inch, you know, Ratchet, and 14 or whatever, like with an extension, like it's hilarious. But
They know.
one of them, they were like, I have a friend who she's a single mom and like her car just broke down and blah 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 blah. Well, they ended up going and buying like a half decent, I forget, it was like a Honda Civic or something that runs forever, and they brought it in, did a bunch of work to it. Like changed the timing belt, like, replaced the water pump, like did everything that might need to come up in the next bunch of years and just gave it to her.
Oh.
Yeah, I love that.
Yeah, you ain't kidding. I mean, that's what
and I love it when it's not like a raffle. I love it when it's somebody that actually deserves it that gets it.
Yeah, exactly. Oh my gosh. Yeah, that
made me love that guy even more. I was like, oh yeah, I'm never unsubscribing from this guy.
Yeah, that's a good human. Oh man. Yeah,
he's like in upstate New York, and he's like, everybody's like, how much do you charge per hour? And he's like, I charge $65 an hour. And everybody's like, around here, everybody charges $120 an hour, like, $140 an hour, $100 an hour, something like that. And he's like, yeah, I'm not going to charge that. My labor is worth 65, and that's what I'm going to charge.
That's what it's worth. Yeah. And, just him being a good guy like that too. I mean, what you put out into the universe comes back to you. So him just being who he is and doing that, I'm sure that people saw that and they're like, you know what? I'm going to support this dude.
Oh yeah, because like, I mean, I watch all of his videos. I love them. Like he has like 3-hour long videos, something like that. I'll watch every single one of them. I put them on. I just listen to them in the background or watch them or whatever. But no,
you're such a car nerd. You're such an auto guy. Did you ever get your muffler put on?
No, it's
no.
Yeah, put it
your little squatty muffler. I mean, it's a good thing that like women don't like check out a guy's muffler and like gauge them on their muffler, because that's a little muffler.
Oh, my little shorty stubby. What? So women would have liked my like 6 muffler that I had to begin with.
Right. Yeah, and when they come undone, they like drag the pavement and like sparks go everywhere. Yeah.
Oh yeah, it's just like a low rider.
Low rider. Yeah. Oh my God, where in the heck is Susie?
She's mad at me right now.
Oh, okay. Enough said. Susie.
She'll be back soon, I hope.
Oh my. Oh yeah, she'll be back. She'll be back, I'm sure.
Once I get this
silly girl. Don't tell me that's what you guys were arguing about.
Nah.
No. Oh, damn it.
No, we don't argue.
No, never.
Well, no, I guess we do.
I mean, you guys kind of had it out last night really good, and I can't even remember now what it was about.
Waco.
Waco. Oh, yeah. Yeah. The Branch Davidians.
Yeah. I'm not saying I'm right. I'm not saying she's right, but I've watched like hundreds of hours of stuff about the Branch Davidians. I don't agree with them. Like there's so many things I disagree with, but the thing I mostly disagree with is how the government handled
how it was handled. Absolutely. Yeah. That was handled like so. And you and I remember that shit, because we were old enough at that point in our life. That was on the news every fucking day.
Yep. And they were like blasting Metallica, and they're blasting like all kind of different music and like all throughout the night. And
they were blasting rabbits getting like murdered and stuff. Like you hear the rabbits screaming and stuff. That's wrong. And they weren't just doing it to the adults in that building. There were children in there. That's what's fucked up. Don't torture those fucking babies, you know?
Yeah, that was.
Yeah.
I don't know. I remember hearing specifically one, I forget who it was that said it, but they were like, David Koresh, every single day he went to the town, he got a newspaper, he got a coffee. Like he was always in the same exact spot every single day in the morning. And if the feds wanted to arrest him, they could have done that. Like he was always in the.
Oh yeah.
But they waited for him to go back home, and then they surrounded it, and then it became a standoff because it was a show, and that's what they wanted.
Mm-hmm.
They needed a demonstration to happen, and that's what they got. And that's my whole problem with the whole thing. I'm not saying anything good about what was going on inside. They were their own religion. They thought they were doing the right thing. Whatever. Like, sorry, I'm not a religious person, so like, whatever. Like, I gotta just think that they're doing the right thing. Maybe they're not. I don't know, but I don't know.
It was the government showing their cock and trying to look intimidating.
Yeah, mainly the ATF.
Right. Yeah, that's exactly who it was. Because the feds were great. There was the guy that was the main like hostage negotiator. He wrote a book about it, and he really detailed a lot of shit that the ATF was doing, like backwards fuckers, and undermining him. Like he would make progress, and David Koresh would agree to, hey, you bring me this much milk so that we can give milk to the babies, then we'll release this many or that many people. And then they got to he'd get that agreement going, and then the ATF would step in and they would like play that shit like rabbit screaming and like blast lights on them and like do shit to like terrorize them. And they're like, why did you guys do that? Well, I thought we had an agreement. Well, I thought we were cool. So David Koresh, no wonder he was like, fuck you people, like you have a level of trust built between this negotiator and the Branch Davidians, and then the ATF comes in and fucks all of it. And of course, the Branch Davidians, then they just look at them as all one unit. They don't see that this is the ATF and then the FBI, separately. They're just all one conglomeration of government. Yeah.
Yeah, they just think like those are the authorities, whatever it is, FBI, ATF, local police, whatever. They're all the same thing.
Yeah, exactly. And yeah, it was really fucked up. It really was fucked up.
Yeah, and
those poor kids. That's what sucks.
Oh yeah, definitely. But like I don't know everything about David Koresh, but I'm willing to bet like he was not all right there in the head. So like you start doing psychological torture to someone like that, and I'm sure you're not going to get good, pleasant results out of that.
Right. And on top of the fact that he already had a bullet wound, he lived like that for days. Yeah, he was shot. I forget like if it was in his hip or his leg or something that it obviously didn't hit bone, but yeah, I mean, that shit fucking hurts. And so you get somebody that's in pain and, also unbalanced. I mean, that hostage negotiator that the FBI used was like phenomenal. There is a Netflix. It's on Netflix. I don't think it was a Netflix show, but it's on Netflix, and it's just called Waco.
Yeah,
it's really good, and it's like it's a series. It's like, I don't know, maybe like 5 episodes or something, because but it's really good, and it shows that hostage negotiator and everything that he busted his ass, and he really and truly cared about those people. He really wanted, I think he was getting ready to retire, and that was kind of like his big thing before he retired. He wanted to get this done and done right, and ATF really fucked it up. Yeah.
Yeah, I can't remember exactly who I first heard about the branch. I mean, I knew about it from the news, but like revisiting it, I can't remember
Right.
who it was that told me about it. But they were like the people that told me about it that were like, you know, this is what happened, blah, blah, blah. And like, they were going through like thing by thing. And I'm like, what the hell? This person like completely disagreed with their religious, like they agreed with their Christian standpoint, but they disagreed with their cult like standpoint and like
Right.
and all that stuff. But they were like, but you know, they were just practicing a religion. And I don't know anything about the kids. Like Susie
Right.
was saying, the kids were being preyed on and stuff like that. I don't know anything about that. I didn't hear anything about that, but I mean, I don't
Right.
really put that past them. Like if they're all going to be like around and the leader's going to fuck all the wives, then why not something happen with the kids? Like that tends to be what happens. So,
Right.
but I don't know.
Right. Yeah.
I've heard, but I don't know. Like I don't know. I just love
But
that I
you
heard
know,
about it from somebody that disagreed, and I was like, wait a minute, you're actually making me agree with somebody that you disagree with, just based on like our
yeah. Yeah.
government.
On what you're saying. Yeah, backwards. I know. But the thing is, the reason that they went there to begin with wasn't even for the kids. It was because of all of the ammunition and shit that they had, all the guns they had. And you know what? I'm sitting here thinking, my God, I mean, my household is like a fucking armory. You know, we've got all kinds of stuff because we go outside. We're hillbillies. We go outside and have target practice all the fucking time. And so it's like, man, you got to be careful what kind of shit you buy and like where and like order and shit like that.
Yeah, and not only that, but if I may be incorrect about this, but I'm pretty sure every single like gun and ammunition that they bought was 100% legal. It was just suspicious from the ATF because they were buying a lot.
Right.
Yeah, and it
Right.
wasn't.
And whenever they had done so much to go in there and investigate it,
Yeah.
and they couldn't really stick them with anything, but they wanted to stick them with something, so they just did whatever they could to fuck with them. And then, yeah, it just ended so fucking badly, so badly. David Koresh.
Yeah, and
My 19-year-old, well, he's going to be 20 this month. He's sitting across from me looking at me going, huh? What are you talking about? David Koresh. He's probably confused because we have a rooster named David Koresh.
what you do now?
Get on the Waco subject.
Our yeah, it's Waco, Ethan.
Oh,
it's Waco. It's Waco. Yeah, David Koresh.
Oh,
Yeah.
Branch Davidians.
Yeah. Yeah, that's some crazy shit. And I remember that. I remember like, you know, the age I was just really starting to pay attention to the news, you know, but I only cared just a little bit.
Yeah.
But
And even back then, I remember
all that shit going down.
Yeah, even back then, I remember thinking like, "There's something weird about this. Like, it doesn't seem like 100% the way they're saying it."
Well, when you see, it was kind of startling to see our military use tanks against its own citizens.
Yeah.
You know? Because they did. They went in there with fucking tanks and shit.
Yeah. And I mean, Susie was fighting me on it last night, but I mean, you look at certain footage and there's flames coming out of that tank, and all of a sudden that part of the building starts going up in flames. And that's that's a little suspect in my mind. Because I never noticed that the first couple times watching.
Oh, it's big suspect. Yeah.
Yeah, but when you see it, you're like, you can't unsee it. Like when you see it, you're like, wait a minute. Like if it's only tear gas, why is that flame coming out?
Yeah. Right. Right. I know.
I feel like I'm going through a Waco right now.
Oh. Yeah.
I'm tired. I gotta get up at 6 and fix somebody's mistake.
Did you work the races?
All right, let's
Somebody forgot to refill the trucks last week. When they were supposed to.
Okay. Good night, sweetie. That's my firefighter kid. He just got back working the races. We live like a couple miles from a dirt track, like little.
I was wondering what
bitty
kind of races you were
race
talking
car
about.
track. Yeah, little bitty redneck. Like, I mean, you got to consider the fact that the town is population 417. So this is a small to-doings, but they have they serve beer and everybody gets crazy and then there's fights. So, they got the firefighters there, just in case. Yeah. Yeah, but we do, I don't know if you know Lucas Oil Speedway, but we're not far from there.
I've heard of that. Yeah, I've seen a bunch of car videos from Lucas Speed Oil. Or oh wait,
they got boat races too. They got car and boat races. They're kind of a big deal. It's a big ass thing. And that's probably like 25 minutes from my house.
Do they have a stadium too? Lucas Oil Stadium?
Yeah. Yes. Lucas Oil Stadium. Yes. Yeah. They're huge. Yeah. And the funny is that the guy, Mr. Lucas, he's this old man in overalls. Like, he comes down to this hole in the wall coffee shop and has breakfast with all the farmers and shit. And he's just like a normal guy, but he is like filthy freaking rich. It's just nuts. Because I mean, he sells shit too. It's not just like the shit that he owns, but he also has his own like oil and stuff and like engine cleaner and shit that he sells.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Well, I remember that because there was it was like on the money. It was Bill Burr, and he does a podcast called the Monday Morning Podcast, and he did a bit on there, and people like put it out on YouTube. But it's all about like him, and he was taking a flight into wherever Lucas Field is.
Yeah, in Missouri, Wheatland, Missouri.
No, I want to say it was Indiana. Okay, maybe
he may have stuff.
Well, yeah, maybe it's the same thing. Maybe it's the same name. Maybe it's a different name. I don't know. But like the whole gist of the story was like he gets on the plane and there's this like talkative guy next to him, like, hey, what's going on? And like he's like trying to be like, I don't want to talk, like especially like
but it was the dude.
Yeah, he's like, what do you do? And like, he's like, man, when you're a comedian, you never want to tell anybody you're a comedian. Like, you just tell them like you're an accountant or something like that. Because
Right.
you're a comedian. They're like, oh, well, tell me a joke. And like, it doesn't work like that. So like, all this is going on, but so he's kind of Bill is kind of being shady. So this guy is like acting like a Fed. And he's like, oh, yeah, well, how come you don't want to answer the question? And he starts like being a dick. And like, oh, wait. Before that, he got 2 Dewar's and Dewar's straight, I think. I think Dewar's is like a whiskey or a whatever. It's some kind of alcohol. And he got 2 of them straight and just chugged them both. And then after that, starts like talking to Bill. And he's just like, well, why you go? I'm pretty sure it was Indianapolis. He's like, why are you going to Indianapolis? Or he's like, what's your name? And he's like, Bill. And he's like, oh, yeah, well, why are you going to Indianapolis, Bill? And he's like, I don't have to tell you that. And he's like, well, why won't you tell me that? And he starts acting like a Fed, like he's like the, the air marshal or whatever. And like, he starts like freaking out on Bill Burr. Like, if you don't tell me why you're going to Indianapolis, I'm going to like stop this plane. Like, we're going to turn this plane around. You're going to go to jail and like all this shit. And like Bill's like, yeah, I'm not gonna tell you why I'm going. Like, fuck you. Like, I don't have to tell you shit. And he just like totally.
Oh my god.
Yeah, the guy like ends up like calling the stewardesses or the whatever they're called now, flight attendants. and like they stop the plane on the taxi, and like the captain actually comes back, like, what's going on? Like, do we actually have to stop and turn around? And Bill's just sitting there like, I don't know what's going on. Like, this guy's like freaking out on me over here. And like, I don't know what his problem is. And like other people are like, yeah, that guy was like swearing at him and like, you know, like yelling at him and threatening him and all this shit. And long story short, like everything's like, well, can you like survive on this trip to Indianapolis? Can we do this or what? And everybody's like, yeah. So they end up taking off. And the whole time he's like, why are you going to Indianapolis, Bill? Why you go? And he's like, out of like just spite. He's like, I got one of those little masks that you put on your face, like, you know, just to show him I was not afraid of him. Like, I just put that mask right over my face and I just like leaned my head back like I was sleeping. But yeah, that's great, man. I love it. Why are you going to Indianapolis, Bill?
Why are you going, Bill? Oh my God.
Don't
you hate that? I mean, the people that just like ask you too much, you know, just they get up in your shit and ask you shit. You know, none your business.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. None your business.
Yeah, like I don't know you. Yeah. Oh my gosh. Oh my.
That was one of the things he said, though. He was like, my dad is so-and-so, like the whatever. I believe it was false, but it was like the mayor or the governor or whatever. And he's like, we're going to have you arrested the second we land. And I hope you enjoy the view of, I think it was Lucas Stadium from the jail cell, because apparently you can see the stadium from the jail cell.
Oh my God.
Yeah, he was saying all this shit.
Yeah. Like, my daddy's gonna, like, he's trying to fuck him with his dad's dick.
Yeah.
Yeah. So, okay. Well, we have Lucas Oil Speedway. So that's, I mean, it's not, I guess not necessarily a stadium because they don't play ball there. It's massive. It's humongous. And it's like on a national level. It's like, but I mean, it's so weird because I've never even been to the races there. I live this close and I've never been. My boys go. I don't know. I just have this like picture in my head of going to races, and then I see a bunch of hillbillies with like hairy backs and stuff shaved into their like back pubes, you know?
Like number 44 or like number 7.
Yeah. Exactly. I mean, I'm just like, I can see that if I go to the local Dollar General. I don't want to have to actually pay money to go and see that. Yeah. Oh my gosh. Yeah.
Jump into some trivia.
Yeah, let's do some trivia.
Now that we're talking about redneck, number engravings on their back and stuff.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. Oh, the places we can go with our conversations. Oh, the places we would have gone if Shan were here.
Oh, yeah. You want to see people shaving stuff into their back? Let me tell you about the people shaving stuff into their nutsack.
Yeah. Yeah.
Have you ever seen Sideburn? I can't even say it. Side. What the fuck are they called?
Sideburns?
Yeah, on a nutsack.
No, yeah. Oh my God. I'm going to be laughing about that for days.
Oh, make sure you tell her about it.
Oh, no. That's probably going to come up in Quiplash.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Wait for that moment.
Yeah.
She'll be like, wait, what the hell does that mean? Like, I don't get it.
I'll have to make sure that it's in a Rev Quiplash. Sideburns on a nut. That's going to end up being one. It's just going to end up being so cliche. Yeah. It might sound so cliche, Veronica, but I love you as much as sideburns on a nutsack.
Fingers are cut off. Lemon squeezy. Make with the cutting already. Ow!
Wayne Kerr always picks number 4.
I float between 1 and 4. Depends on what everybody else says.
Thanks for the fingers, everyone.
I never do 2 and
I'll just
3.
assume they're all here and accounted for. Nice try, cheaters.
Oh no.
It's really weird that you could have been fine if you just cut off your finger, but instead you made me kill you. It's early, but here are your scores. But don't get too high or too low because you're all doomed, remember?
He's such an asshole.
Here's another one.
Yeah.
Anyone who giggles during this question gets the ball gag. Then let's see if you can find something funny about that. Where is Lake Titicaca?
Where's Shan when we need her?
I know where that's at.
Um.
I was a teenager when I heard about that.
Oh yeah.
Titicaca? That's hilarious. It says tits and caca and all in the same word.
And the correct answer is this one. One of you is still alive. Prepare for your punishment. Girl.
It's funny the dumb shit you remember from when you were young.
It is.
You can string some letters. Use
Oh,
whatever
words.
word you can before time runs out. I got my love for word games for my grandmother, and also my love for murder.
Oh, they're
Everybody
gonna.
else will be playing along
Oh,
too.
okay.
And if any of them spell a longer word than you, you will be punished. Do it now. By the way, the letters don't have to be touching. Just when you're done.
Oh, no, I can't do it.
I'm so excited to see what you come up with.
Weird.
Ooh, let's see what you did there. Is this
Oh,
an
whoa.
epic spelling fail? Hashtag epic spelling fail. Let's see if anyone.
No.
Here's a synonym for second place.
How did I spell it wrong?
It's Essie.
Oh my god.
Went from a simple murder party to a freaky sociological experiment. You were playing with some grim.
Sorry, wanker. I did you dirty, wanker.
Whittled down
Damn,
to
what was-
one already? Wow,
Oh,
this was
damn.
faster than I expected. Okay,
No pressure, Rev.
Yeah, really.
all of it. Well, let's see if you can survive.
You're gonna take us to the final round, right?
Final round.
Right? Right?
Right? Yep.
Next question.
You're my boy, Rev.
What Bravo reality show features Dax, Sheena, and Ariana?
Jesus.
I don't know.
All right, so
Who the hell knows?
I think it's number 1, but my finger was covering it up, so.
who picked?
Oh.
Everyone is
Not that I know it. I've never seen that.
Neither have I, but you're not allowed to die right now, so.
What a mess. There's blood all over this. I'll have to remember to wash this
Oh, Brainbuster.
pattern of blood. Okay, you've had long enough. Reproduce the pattern on your device by tapping on all the spaces that were red. Then press submit when you're done. If your pattern is different than mine, use that art again. Now it's time to show your work.
Yeah.
We're doing a different game. Let's get to it.
Ooh, memory bonus.
Let's try another one. I'm a fan of The Simpsons, but I don't think it got good until season 18. Jeff Albertson is the real name of the
Oh, okay. Well, welcome to the final round.
Oh, no.
Oh, god damn it. My finger's in the way. Son of a bitch.
Thank you.
I know what the damn answer is. Son of a bitch. He dated Mr. Krabappel.
That was what my intuition was telling me to begin with, but you confirmed it when you told me which finger.
Yes.
Definitely him.
Let's go someplace fun.
All right. One more mini game. Okay, well, never mind about the welcome to the final round.
Wow, this is such a mess.
I love the mini games, though.
Oh, damn. Another
Oh,
one.
what the fuck?
Like that. Memorize the pattern of blood. All right, that's enough time. Reproduce the pattern by tapping on all the spaces that were red. Then press submit when you're done. If your pattern is different than mine, I will kill you.
Oh, fuck. Ran out of steam.
You're almost out of time.
Nah, I heard that.
Here's that art again, and here's what
Nah,
you
I
do.
fucked it up.
Oh, no.
Bye-bye now.
You came close, though. Look at that.
92. Damn it, man.
Terrible.
No.
Miriam, if I were you, they say terrible things happen there. A deadly game that danced around sex and drug references, but never explicitly said them so as not to affect their game rating. 3 people died. That's how that old soothsayer predicted. Terrible.
Terrible things happen now.
Yeah. Oh my gosh.
Yeah, I think I'll play one more. Now that'll be it.
All right, sounds good.
I probably should have called it after that one, but damn it, we didn't win.
I know. We didn't get a chance to go to the final.
Yeah, I would have been fine with losing if we made it to the final round.
Yeah.
Sharon Peter.
Yeah.
Parking guy was Sharon. Sharon was Sharon. No, parking guy was Sharon. Sharon got Cherie. She was Sharon. Sharon's outlook on the topic of disease. Mikey got a facial scar, and what was it? Tommy was a racist. They were all. What the fuck? I can't remember.
Is this rap?
No, it's
Literature?
No, it's a song. It's I can't remember. The chorus is I don't mind the sun sometimes, the image that it shows. I can taste you on my lips and smell you in my clothes. Cinnamon.
Oh,
and-
yes.
Yeah, Bible
Mhm.
Surfers.
Yes.
Something.
I know exactly which song it is because I have the melody. Like, yeah. No, my dad's best friend from high school's name was Dick Payne.
Damn.
Yeah, Richard Payne, but he went by Dick. And then, Payne, Pyane. And then Dick married Sharon. So she was Sharon Payne and he was Dick Payne. It was great. It was great. I went to high school with a Dick Payne. And then now the guy that I get my seeds from, my good seeds, is named Dick Payne. Yeah.
Great.
He goes by Rich, though. I mean, Richard Payne, Dick Payne, he goes by Rich.
Yeah, I'd go by Rich.
Yeah.
Or
Yeah.
I'd change my name.
I mean, like, were your parents even thinking? That's the thing. I mean, it just sounds so mean to do that to a kid. Like,
It just
my
kind of reminds me of like something from like the Bible. Like, no, we should name him Richard because of this, or like we should name him Robert, or whatever. And they're not thinking of the big picture. Like when he goes to school, like we're gonna call him this.
right? And see, whenever I, was pregnant with my boys, I would like try to think of if it was going to be awkward signing their name, or, I would try to think of every single playground bullshit that, people could come up with. And yeah, because I love the name Jack, but I mean, then you're going to have Jack off. And don't jack with me, and yeah.
Alrighty. All right. I guess we're on our own. Blue dropped off.
Yeah.
So,
Bless her heart. I think her phone dies a lot.
oh, that's true. Well, all right. Let's be the last one, I guess.
All right. All right. You and me against a serial killer.
Yeah, we're both gonna die. Like, first question, we'll get it wrong. We'll lose our fingers. Second question, we'll get it wrong, and we'll die.
Oh, God. Well, you have better odds than me because you've played this more.
I get a lot of questions wrong. Everybody says that, but I get a lot of questions wrong. Like, there's a lot of times I die.
Well, I know I get the same questions repeated and I don't remember them because I don't pay attention.
Yeah, there's that too. Like, they'll be like, oh, I always get this one wrong. And then I don't even pay attention to what the real answer was. And I'm like, oh, why did I get that wrong the next time?
Yeah. Unless I'm like consciously being observant for something. Yeah. I'm not.
Hey now, first question. Which of these is not a style of women's jeans from Old Navy?
Oh, yeah, I'm totally going to get this one right.
Right. Same here. Jeez. Okay.
It is.
Yes.
You got it right. Hey.
Oh. Oh gosh. Yeah.
Good Morning, Miss Bliss became what 90s teen show?
Oh, I think I get this wrong all the time. I always say that.
Okay.
I'm going to get it wrong.
And the correct answer is this.
What?
Oh.
I always say Clarissa. So this time I went with whatever number 2 was.
I thought that was a trap because it was so obviously feminine. Like Miss Bliss, Clarissa. Yeah.
It's math. Answer as many math
Math.
before time runs out. Your friend will be doing math too. And if your friend is better than you die.
You should be okay.
Time. Let's go.
What?
Remember to show your
Oh
work.
shit, that was
I don't know
right.
what that means,
How the hell
but
is
it's
that
fun to
right?
say.
Still dumbfounded by that.
All this math fun is about to end.
I'm taking it easy on you.
Whoa. Number nerd.
I swear the one I got right was wrong. It was like 2 minus 8, and I hit 6, and they were like, "Yeah, correct." And I'm like, "Wait, no, it's minus 6." Like,
Yeah. Yeah. No, I was like watching it and I was going, yeah, I'm just going to go a little slower because we don't want to die this early. This is our last round.
6.
Oh, fucking A.
I have no clue.
You say this one.
I did say that.
Let's go someplace fun.
I thought they were. Damn.
Oh, my goodness. Well,
Welcome back to the killing floor. Let's test your memory. Everyone gets to play this time. Memorize.
oh, my.
Okay, you've seen it all. From left to right, what was the order of the weapons? And all you have to do
Orange,
is
orange,
make
green,
sure that
blue,
the
green,
person
orange.
is better than you, or you die.
God
It's
damn it.
that simple.
Right.
This was the problem, silly gooses. You remember.
Definitely is not what I put.
Let's see if one person is smart enough to beat you. Now that's what I'm talking about.
Darn it, Red.
You think you know who your friends are, and then they viciously attack you in a trivia game. Same old story.
All this pressure. I have to be right now.
Yeah.
Oh crap! I just realized there's only one of you left alive. That means we should go to the final round now.
Yes,
it's
2
early,
more.
and
But we're on
too much fun.
4,
How
right?
about this? If you can survive the next 2 questions,
Yeah, so 4
I
and
think
5.
the final
Damn.
round should finally be ready to go. It's worth the wait. Trust me.
Okay.
I've got more questions.
Oh, my
Who is Nikki Santoro beaten with facts and buried alive with in a cornfield at the end of the movie Casino?
So disturbing.
I've never seen it.
It's his brother Dominic.
Okay.
Yeah, they beat him almost to death and then buried him alive.
Oh, my God.
Yeah, it's like I said, it's pretty disturbing.
Wow.
What is the final line of Dr. Seuss's "Oh, the places you'll go"?
So get on your way.
And the correct answer is this one.
I've never read that.
Well, I have a few times.
I'm going to give you a category. U.S. Vice Presidents. Step on each answer that fits, then press submit. Let's see the right answer. You move forward one state with the correct answer. You're getting real close to the exit. Oh, can I mention that ghosts get popular food? If a ghost catches up to you, then they will steal your body. Then you can escape and win the game. Here's everyone's question. And ghosts get a third chance to help them catch up to you.
Oh, damn.
All the winners get to join the club.
There's a very good chance that you could still win this.
Oh, yeah. I'm coming. That was free.
Oh, I'm coming. Oh, no. Was that a trick question? Was that Star Wars instead of Star Trek and vice versa?
No, most of them were in the second movie, not the first.
Oh, okay. Purge. Oh, my God.
Oh, Purge is right. What the hell?
No way.
Now escape before the others catch you.
We can't forget that from now on. Purge really is.
I refuse to like bring that into my vocabulary. I don't want that to be in there.
Okay, an easy one.
Ooh. Again, another wife swap.
Look at that.
Oh, that's how it's going to be for the rest of the game.
Yeah.
Oh, except
Water.
for
Machoke is not. Bulbasaur is not. Oh.
I've never seen Pokemon in my entire life.
Well, I've played Pokemon Go with my kids.
No, no orange.
Here's another one.
That's crazy. It's a primary color.
I could have got 3 on that one. Chorizo.
So many
Look at that.
There we go.
island nations.
Ah.
Damn it.
So much
Oh, man.
Oh, yeah, well,
phases of the moon.
yeah, you very well could take it right now.
You know, it's a full moon in Sagittarius right now.
Oh, no way.
Seriously. And you know what that means? It's like, not only is it a full moon, but when it's a full moon in Sagittarius, that's like people that are, you know, normally, you know, kind of keep their cool. Now they're going to be like extra vocal. Well, look at the fucking protests and shit.
Yeah, really.
Yeah. Because Sagittarius is a fire sign. So it's crazy. Yeah. That was fun. Thanks, Rev.
No problem. Thanks for hanging out.
Yeah. Thanks for letting Harry Vagina play and and Wanker and Connie Lingus. I don't think Seymour Butts got to play.
There's always tomorrow.
There's always tomorrow. Well, you take care. Get your muffler put on sometime.
Yeah. Oh,
This
well,
year.
I ordered like a what the hell is it? I have an impact driver, and I wanted to get like the whatever it is, like the socket attachment, so I could actually put the socket on there and like drill it on and off, and like that's
Yeah.
what's been holding me off. And I ordered it like a week ago, and they're like, yeah, it'll be delivered next Wednesday. I'm like, I have
Oh.
Amazon Prime. Like, why is it going to take 2 weeks?
Dude, I ordered. Guess what I ordered that took a while. That was also Amazon Prime product, and it took like 5 days to come. Nut milk bags. In case I want to milk some nuts. Yeah, nut milk bags. You know, they use them for like almonds and shit like that, but I use them for my tinctures to like, you know, instead of cheesecloth and shit. Nut milk bags. Yeah.
Susie ordered like she got a new bike and she had like this little tiny bike seat on there, and I was like, me and Charles, like everybody was like, just get the biggest freaking bike seat that you can get. Like the biggest one is the most comfortable. So she didn't get the biggest one, but she got a bigger one. And like she ordered it and it was like, yeah, it'll be there in like 2 to 3 weeks or something like that. And I'm like, that's bull crap, but that's Canada too. So I'm like, that's bull, but whatever. Well, like 2-3 weeks came and went and she still didn't have it. So she filed a complaint. They gave her a full refund. The damn thing showed up a week later. So she got it for free.
That kicks ass.
Yeah, I don't mind waiting an extra week if I get it for free.
Oh my God. Did she get it put on?
I don't know. I think she got it yesterday. I can't remember if she told me she put it or no, she did. Yeah, it's on. Yeah, she didn't tell me.
Maybe that's what she's out doing. Maybe she's biking in the dark and getting stoned.
Maybe. She didn't tell me that she went for a ride on it, but she told me that she did get the seat on there. So that's cool.
Oh, good. Good.
Yeah.
All righty. Well, have a good night, Rev.
You too. Thanks for hanging out.
Stay classy.
Yeah, and fuck you, San Diego. Later, everybody. Thanks for hanging out. We'll do it again tomorrow.